sunrise. Feels like it's been so long. Yeah, well... What is the sun, actually? That's a good question.
Wanna go grab a bite? Check on everyone in the infirmary as well.
Anxiety.
Morning. Morning.
Still cold as hell, though. That's something. I don't think this ever gonna change in Jerusalem. Unless we go to the south, of course. Yeah, it would be nice, though, to get into somewhere hotter. I don't know. In time, hopefully.
What's going on with my foot
I
today?
don't think we're gonna stay here forever. I'd hope not as well. I'll see, though. I'd rather not spend my last days in Jerusalem, to be honest. Well, we'll be here for a while, I don't know, so... Let's just hope not. Yeah, let's hope not. It might be nice to get back home. Let's hope.
A little bit, yeah. Might be magics upon him.
Maybe.
I don't know how long it's gonna take your captain to wake up, but
Morning,
Billy and
miss.
I just let him sleep in.
You know, people can
Skeleton's
always
not
Okay.
to get oatmeal too.
Morning.
No, I can go wake him up.
I mean, they
Well,
do
you
see
really should
you
serve them.
hovering by the stove.
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
probably
I know,
get on
I
their
know,
foot.
I know. I mean, I should honestly maybe move the oatmeal serving over the table rather than leave it on the stove like
keep
that.
it on the stove so it stays warm. Just move away
then.
from it.
Okay. Let me put together these sandwiches then.
Thank you, Miss
Anything
Sonic.
else I can help with?
Please.
Well, I mean, unless you want to help me also
Fair
put,
enough.
Don't really have one.
together said sandwiches,
Uh-huh.
then yes, please.
Let's see what the day brings.
Already you have the bread sliced and all that, so we essentially just have to put them together. I usually don't put any condiments on them since those are far and few in between.
Preferences, but we can start an
That's
assembly
it.
line on it if we wanted to. Just like
Sure.
get the
Okay.
Yeah,
Couple sausages on that. Slide it down.
Actually need to step out for a second. Gotta wash my face and stuff.
slide it up to myself.
Bread. Well, all you would probably have to do is just
Thank you.
put them.
Thank you.
Put them.
At this point.
Just put the egg on and close it fully.
Sorry.
I ate earlier. Don't get all mad-eyed at me. I did. Yes. I ate a good breakfast before I went out and started breaking down a rock.
Hi, Ian.
Have we made any progress with it yet, or is it still?
Yeah, it's
Actually,
just
I
pretty
only-
much.
I
They're
was
in
going to
smaller
check
chunks
out.
now.
It's almost done.
I'm going out to check how much there is. I think probably isn't that much.
I'll join you.
The what? Oh, of the mining.
Apologies.
Yeah.
A little bit more, and I'm guessing some of our larger members could probably carry the hunks in, though.
Yeah.
I wouldn't really know.
But they're at least portable now.
Hmm.
Excuse me.
We needed to leave in a hurry. I'm sure we could.
I don't know what they're gonna think about it. Morning, Asteri. Morning.
What do you think they're thinking about when they saw us coming? I hope they don't go in there and start rummaging everything.
That took me a lot of work to put all that together. I had to make my own pot. You know how annoying that is?
Go checking the captain.
Hello and welcome.
I'll be on the top deck if you need me.
Plausible that I will need to dip out at some point. I hurt my back yesterday, so VR's not the best decision, but you know what? I'm making it. I should be okay if I'm not, doing things too aggressively, but...
I haven't told anyone, huh? I haven't told anyone. Hello. Yes, that is, I made it. I didn't make the vent area. I put all the stuff in there. I made it cozy. You're the one who left me the note.
Okay.
You wanna make like
How am I the fucker? It's all
some
for
of the
good.
There's
folks
some new
here were
flowers in there
invited
if you want to go
by
check
one of the
it
local
out. If they're
tribes
from
for
the
celebration.
side. They don't
May I?
go
If
away
I
for some
remember
fucking
correctly.
reason. Excuse me.
I
They
don't
just
know
stay
if we're allowed
the
to
same.
Sorry, I just need to point out the fact that you said pardon my language even though I called you the
You know how
fucker.
we're usually not really allowed off the ship, but...
Wow.
I'm sorry. you
Breakfast
made
of
me
a
my own
hunter.
party.
Now I'm
Wow.
I'm sorry, I'm
I
sorry,
mean, we can
okay,
make
I'm
our
sorry, I'm
own.
sorry.
It's whatever's there. There's some sugar left and some apples. I can make an apple pie.
It's not that big of a deal.
What's wrong? I think that'd be good, especially if the apples are going soft.
You should let her know that, or else she's gonna keep
How
selling.
about I bring you
We
something
can,
back?
we can do a party here when everything's at one and
Yeah.
done, when we're out of here.
We could
do-
drink
we
and
could do
play
a party
cards
here.
and other things.
I only go fish.
Blackjack and hookers.
You've been with us, what, a week now?
I mean, I can make an apple pie.
Yeah,
Don't
about
teach
that.
them
Yeah.
that. It's not too hard to make pies.
Suitably impressed by our
Meat pies,
incredible
but-
decision-making and capabilities
I
yet.
can even make a potato pie.
It's a fisherman.
Is it?
Exactly.
It is absolutely shocking.
It's a fisherman.
Wait,
Sure.
that
Exactly.
And not in a good way.
we went fishing.
What?
No,
It's kind of a wonder we got anything done.
What?
I mean,
But fucking hell do
if
you
that's a
not listen
term,
to
then
each
yeah.
other?
See, I didn't
Exactly.
go.
I guess if that's a term for
Technically,
fishermen, yeah,
I'm not
sure.
a
I'm
fisherman.
fucking
They
going.
are.
You're
Neither.
teaching- you're
They're
teaching
the
me.
Then if she go fishing, yeah?
Congratulations on your
Anything
new
you think that I've failed to listen to?
Specimens.
Well,
That's
that's
not
great.
nice.
Specifically.
People who are
Fair
like,
enough.
To be fair, you're the one that's supposed to be giving the orders.
See you later.
Is that what I am?
Yeah, but a lot of the time that here is just about knowing things, and
Oh, Uncle, right now.
nobody knows shit.
Because I heard the whole thing about
you-
blackjack.
Nobody
and
knows
like,
sense.
like parties and all that. And
I feel like
I also don't know shit.
they were all
Naughty.
saying, don't teach it new words, and I said, oh, no, it's like a
Naughty?
fisherman.
To be honest,
It's a little bit.
I was shocked when I first came here. You have a boat on land.
Yeah, he can say it.
Brother,
He
Didn't
should
someone
have.
already teach the baby
should've
frawley
said-
to
It's-
call people bastards, or well, specifically
Wow.
the one other frawley?
Bitch.
Bitch. There you go.
Where was
There's a
bitch?
baby.
Yeah, the big.
There's a baby
big
frawley
silver
that
one.
calls
I was-
another
Started
larger
fucking
one
flies.
Mm.
Nothing about this abode.
Who's out there?
Really just
Yeah.
When I got to the island, I was shocked that there were so many buildings, and
He's pleasant.
that we slept inside of them.
Boris and the girl brought fish.
Grease too's got a bit of
Ah, here.
Buildings of stone, even.
He's naughty like naughty.
Let's see here.
Pretty big one.
There was a fucking island before this.
Okay, yep. That's good.
The island of Kier,
I'll put this
on
ice.
which Rosewood
And then we'll
was,
get it later
as
with
it
Celie.
was once an initiative. It was a school then,
Morning, Myron.
with libraries and
He's
great halls for feasting and
You all.
arenas for fighting and
Can't go. He won't let me.
The other day,
beaches for
when y'all
fishing.
went to go
Party
hunt
with a
for
bunch of native
Forsaken,
drones. Startling.
one of the native
That's what
tribes.
keeps
Right.
it.
Going around calling people
well, we had a bit of an island to ourselves. There was a city or a town of Linvale,
new word and they said that.
a small group of people that had been
I don't know how
the servants of a noble family.
That's not Myron at all.
They occupied the school prior to Alea's acquisition of it, I think, and well, I think they were largely abandoned. They didn't even know about the rifts when we found them for the first time.
To do with blackjack.
both are vices.
But for the most part, the island was ours, and that of the spirits.
Humor that.
Oh, Like
Alright, yes,
yellow
fair.
story.
Some of them are still aboard. Connor's from there.
Brothel is a place where multiple work out of, and
Michael might be as well.
hookers run the
Uncertain.
streets.
Most of the rest have disembarked at various stages by now, but a few of the civilians around are still refugees, I suppose.
I hope.
We can eat together.
I don't think there would be any intrusion. I'm not.
We're not having this
A lot of
conversation. We're not
people-
having this conversation.
This is a conversation people had like the other day ago. Not everyone knows how babies are made. So like, in this frailty, don't feel bad.
Give up on that one, Lyron.
There's a... Huh?
Just don't worry about trying to teach people about it. It's really not a very effective use of your time. I've tried at great length.
How long?
Wait, is there?
Trying.
Since I got here.
What don't they? What?
Okay.
When I arrived, a not insignificant number of the members of the initiative thought that if a girl touches a mushroom, they get pregnant.
I got that disproven when I was like 6.
Touch mushroom?
Why?
Because boys...
Sometimes these people are...
Yes, I know.
No, we are dumb as fuck.
And yet... saved a couple of cities, so... haven't done all bad.
Right, off to a decent start then.
I'm hurt.
Mr. Payson. Ooh.
I'm fine. You don't need to stay with me.
Would that we hadn't lost almost as many.
We're gonna stay with you now.
Is that not just something you kind of
It's already been decided.
figure out?
I guess the way to think about it was how many would be lost if you didn't exist in the first place.
I'm having a moment. Leave me alone.
Thorndal, probably. Beston. Andrian by now. Ophelia.
You're on a moment, be quiet so people don't stare at the table.
But we lost Kenvale and Riker and Kaba.
No, everyone's staring.
We lost the island.
I don't know. It's like a whole different story than how we grew up every time I spoke to them about it.
I suppose so, but
I'm just gonna sit under here.
not everyone can perfectly defend their homes.
No.
Sometimes you need to get moving to get shit
Don't
done.
worry about it. It was a whole thing
Yeah.
a few days ago. Don't worry about it.
Don't contact the weird banana spirit.
What do you mean?
I'm not doing anything with it.
I suppose we do about as well as anyone.
I'm just gonna go above the ship. Sable heard voices coming from a banana.
I mean, shit is better than most.
Are we sure it's a spirit? And not
She
just,
woke up, by the way.
Not just. I don't know.
She's
Marcy?
okay, her pathways are fine.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you. Was she injured?
No.
Okay. Did you have her write down what she remembers?
I told her to. I think she will in a moment. She's still waking up, I think.
As long as she knows. Thank you, Elenia. Marcy, one of the auxiliary.
Yeah. It was a night. You know, they could have also just been drunk.
She had one of the dreams of Arena.
That sounds like something you do if you're drunk in general.
I hope, but I don't know.
Invited it, technically.
What do you think?
Banana are alive?
That was a questionable choice.
I mean, technically it's part of a plant. So
It's
I know it would be, but.
ill-advised and poorly informed, usually.
Technically speaking.
Though,
Yeah.
not all who have
Been sleeping in the library. so
had
bring
such
my stuff.
things
Oh, wow.
have had any choice in the matter.
Library, really? Why the library? Books put you to sleep?
Well, it's meant to be.
You seen the egg?
Right. Never trust those
Oh,
born powerful.
yeah, I mean, I've seen it, not sure what it's
Born
about,
what?
really, but I know it exists.
Born powerful.
We've set up a nest in the library, and we're staying in there to watch it.
The gods,
In
the
the
primes,
daytimes,
all of
we're
them.
relocating it.
What do you,
The ones that call themselves immortal. It's hardly ever end.
We suspect from the egg's appearance some sort of songbird.
The primes were created by Jordana and Arena. The first of them were the first of us.
We
They're mortal.
can only imagine what it
Well, I guess they're all dead now, but
Fun. I mean, with all the books in the library, you're not like
Tried researching it? Seeing if there's any, like...
Everything dies eventually. Just the way I'd
Well, this far we've been able to identify it as a type of songbird, but as to how it would look once it hatches could be many different. It could have some...
Yeah.
That's a great thought first thing in the morning.
Different coloured wings, anything
Well,
of the sort.
maybe, but
I mean...
it's largely the battle we're fighting.
Who knows? Hope that goes well.
Our adversary seeks to claim all for the end.
Real quick, so, talk to you later.
I guess his brothers overshown him.
We'll all get there eventually, but
Will you be at that feast, Solus?
better in a couple of years than in a couple of months. Or a couple of decades, or whatever. Centuries, if you're one of the lucky few.
Going to the radar a bit more, whereas your brother is just loud.
It's probably like, I mean, like half the people here forget my name.
I've forgotten who and what I told exactly what. You've heard about the feast?
Well, yeah, you do, but like the other half of the people, you know, usually
The
don't.
feast, something
Don't worry about that one. That is
vague about one. Don't really know what's going on.
Yalvina's invited us to eat with them.
To remember my name somewhat, but it's also
To share in a feast. I'm not exactly sure what it is they're celebrating, but I think it's today or tomorrow. I can't remember.
Right, that's the tribe that
The feast.
didn't try to kill us.
people remember the hand that feeds them.
I mean, true.
Do you know anything of the Drozen rites?
Nope, not a clue.
Interact with a lot of people as well, so.
There's a formal rite of hospitality. You and your guest, I suppose, treat and share food together. And with the exchange of a meal, peace for a time. We previously performed that rite with Yalvina, and we are on largely friendly terms with them.
I wouldn't say that you're like that at all. No.
The feast isn't technically a rite, but we'll be their guests. And so, manners to be expected, of course, but...
Did also talk to Yorichi quite a bit too, but...
I mean, everyone talked to Yorichi.
Right, yes. Manners being civilized. I definitely remember how to do that.
Robert.
Don't stab anyone.
Regardless of what their what specialities or whatever it is are.
Are you familiar? I don't actually know where you're from.
It might be just like stuck in workshop.
Around here, more up to the north.
Been in one of the rooms.
You two are both with me today, I think. Strictly speaking, I'll not require you to be there. I will note that there's a decent chance that their food offerings will contain some amount of people. So if that matters to you. But apparently we're bringing our own food to share, so... But if it seems boring to you...
You don't have to eat it if you are going alone, Archon. And if it is case, you don't have to eat anything they offer you unless it's...
Morning, Marta.
If you bring your own food, it should be fine. But if you're given anything, just don't make a show of it.
I didn't know it was a good sandwich.
Right.
Good luck. Grab a...
So don't piss them off, be subtle if I don't like something.
Okay, where's the bear? I'm gonna go see it.
You can pass it to someone else as well if desired, but don't be shitty about it. It's not much to it, I suppose, other than that. But
Hey, look at what's the green fruit?
Green fruit?
Which one?
we'll see if everyone can make it through.
That one.
That's just an apple.
It's an apple? Well, apples are red.
Yeah.
Is it one of the talking fruits?
They can be green.
Be surprised for this at all.
Apples are green.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah.
wonder if it's
Cool.
that bear we saw the
Yeah.
other day.
I thought those were...
It's a bit more sour though than
Cues.
the normal.
What
sweet.
about the bear?
That's okay.
No, the pears are more yellow.
They're gonna eat us.
That's not what I said.
Yellow, I see.
Wait, is the bear here?
I assume so.
So, yeah, there was a talking banana.
Or at least not terribly far away, unless the rider has departed.
I think that's just a drunken delusion.
I don't know her name.
Have you seen the bear?
Look.
Sonny?
Is a bear.
Is it friendly because they're worried that
armed soldiers.
they're gonna be eaten by the bear?
Who thinks they're gonna be...
I think
it's
that they
the
should be careful
trolley.
because they're tiny animals, considerably so, at least. And just practice
We're on a
caution.
ship full of armed people.
Warning.
I'm sure if the bear tries chasing you, you can just run to someone and they'll keep you safe, okay?
I want the boar seat you.
I mean, wouldn't a bear like almost tackle most of us and just
It's going.
like the size of a bear comparatively?
It's a tamed
Like
bear.
a wet paper cloth.
I mean, if it's chasing something it perceives as prey, it might.
I mean, true, yeah, but
You know,
the question there then is, does it perceive us as prey?
I'm sure it will be fine. If it
You'll
tries
be
to eat
okay.
one of the Ferrari, that's technically it trying to eat Rosewood property.
And I suspect you can outrun it if you need to.
Right.
Just get back on board the ship and you'll be alright. If needed.
Doesn't feel as, you know,
I guess.
I
could have sworn bears are really fast, though, actually.
Well, it
was
certainly
on
can't
ship
make
the
it
other
through
day
the
from what I
doors.
heard.
Yeah, here's helping.
What?
I think it can go into like the loading bay,
Good idea.
It
but
would
it
fit
can't go
there.
through any of the other doors. Yeah,
Probably not easily.
there.
just run.
You'll be
Run,
okay.
It's okay. I
Yeah.
just run.
There they
there's
go.
actually a bear?
There is a bear.
Yes.
Let's do it.
Its name is Boris.
Really?
It is a tamed bear of one of the people that is aboard visiting, I guess. I don't really know what her deal is.
I would also say, from how up north in the climate that we have, a bear is like the least unsurprising thing that we've probably heard
Well, I
is
didn't
around
think
here.
we would
Like
let one onto
just
the
a weird
airship.
Forsaken deer thing.
I'm
Yeah.
Okay,
Is that safe?
you're gonna be okay.
As
You're gonna
safe
be
as
safe.
anything.
Okay.
You're an apex, just, you know, for your weight class.
That's not my weight class.
Yeah.
I think that's your weight class.
She knows what that is.
Maybe bigger.
All you gotta learn
There's
is
a bear.
to do a combat roll.
It's very
You'll be
big,
fine.
too, actually.
I mean, I
I
saw
don't
it
understand
the
how
other day.
people got around without
cogwheel if you
seeing.
want. Some flair
It was
on it.
outside the ship for like 2 hours, right?
I saw the bear.
For like 2 days,
I
actually.
saw the bear.
Right, but the other day, I mean, if people were busy mining and stuff, I suppose they've been. Fair enough.
You're doing
Stop.
I've not
Maybe they were just so focused on mining that they
Going
didn't
to
see the
be
big bear.
fine.
Which
Maybe
also
it'll be
then
better.
leads me to think that maybe we should talk about spatial awareness.
If
There
the
is-
bear sees you, you can
Nobody ever notices anything.
Oh, dragons.
So.
There is no dragon.
Yeah, it is a big bat, so I want to get through this.
We don't all have your nose, Sonny.
Everything.
Talk to you for a moment. Or
Come on, let's go.
Sure, lead the way.
Maybe there's another kind of class that we need to hold them.
Situational awareness and what not to do.
Come on.
Listen, we haven't had
Yes,
classes
probably.
properly in a very long time now.
because that'd be
I don't think a run
Well, there was the one that Luca held. The
Oh, that's true.
Which was very informative.
I sleep
It
in the
was.
lower deck, and that's like you could.
Oh.
I think you could get her. Yeah.
We're just gonna
Ah.
hold more, I
Out the
guess.
door.
Well, if you sleep in the
through
lower
door,
deck,
and then bam.
those doors, they're not wooden, are they? It would also have a
I don't
time
think so.
trying to get through.
I think all the doors have
choice
them.
this morning.
All of us.
You
if it
tracking
got
my
there, because
ears?
That's just a giant
Oh,
hole.
I
in it.
no, I had the bear
Yeah.
come up and sniff me, and I was
Oh, I have a
screaming,
bear
but
room.
I'm fine now.
Why?
Maybe we'll be all right.
I'm scared.
Very.
Are we really taking that?
Okay.
Does it attack during the day? I thought the rumors said
It's
it
the
was
daytime
more of a
button.
turtle hunter.
It attacks all the time. Doesn't matter.
Good meeting you.
It's
very big, though. Really big.
You would know better than I would, I suppose.
Have I seen? No, I haven't seen him.
Frick. Okay, thank you.
Sorry. Good luck.
All good.
I can
Oh.
only
What is
my
about to
God.
make new friends? Already. Depends.
I think you should go to him. Make sure he doesn't cause too much trouble.
Same for me, at least from what I'm understanding. I felt depressed all the time. Sad. It was like it was taking everything positive and keeping it for itself.
And then recently it changed terms, and I feel so much better now.
I can go if you wish.
You don't need to.
What occupies your mind?
A lot of things. What occupies yours?
I suppose the same.
Hmm.
I apologize for the lateness in it, but I haven't had the chance to ask. The other night, when you were brought back, why had you gone out alone?
Yeah, I was alone. I was sitting with Angel for a moment, and he was going inside because he needed to do something. And then I got shot by Palvindorians. Or a Palvindorian. I fought him for a while alone, and then he ran off, and I couldn't keep up. And Rin and Gilib helped me get up, and we followed. Boris was there, I think. And that girl with them. I wasn't alone.
Then my apologies for the question. I was misinformed. As is so often the case. I did think it odd, but...
Yes, it seems like it. It seems like that is Rosewood now, I guess. Misinformation all over the board.
Everyone thinks that they know some truth or another, and few of them have any idea what the fuck they're talking about.
And what is that? What in particular are you meaning?
All of it. Everyone in their understanding of the gods and the initiative and Droza and
yeah,
what we're fighting for and how we're fighting it and whether or not they are helping.
As you said before, we're not here to save the world. We're here to get rid of the rifts. It's already gone under.
Yeah.
And I think the gods... I don't think anyone has the answer right now. I don't. And if you think you have the answer of it, you're a piece of shit. You're stupid, because you don't know. We don't know anything.
And meanwhile, I'm sure more of us fall to the other side every day.
Well, I'm not on any side of a god. But the side I am on is more of trying to get rid of the rifts altogether. I'm not siding of any gods. I think that's trusting every god, dear C or Dodana or Ariana.
It. We are all, I would argue, aligned with she who gathered us all here. Not because she is our commander or gives us orders that we must follow, but because we believe in her mission. And will take whatever actions we deem necessary for that. We're not the servants of one side or the other, but some would see it so, and some would blindly listen to whatever orders given by either side.
But that's always the case, right? For some people.
Yeah.
They need somebody to listen to.
There have always
They need
been
someone
fools.
to command them. I
Like
agree.
those two there, speaking.
Which ones are...
Saline and who I think is Ivian. There, across the way, by the others.
Hmm.
Have you ever seen them talk before?
No, I can't say I have. I don't pay a lot of attention to those two.
I would care very little about either. Saline is a danger, and so I must keep eyes on her. And Ivian, I am certain we both feel the same way about more often than not. And for the same reason.
No. Yeah. I never have forgiven him for that.
But whenever I see any two talking that I'm unfamiliar with their relations in the past, and whenever those two, at least one of, is likely in the pocket of our adversary, I question constantly. Unceasingly.
Yeah. I think... Yeah. Angel had his suspicions of her, but I didn't know Ivian was the thing.
He had the earliest dreams I'm aware of, I think.
I see.
Those granted by the other side. He's been very quiet. He always is. Maybe he's just quiet and I'm paranoid.
Well, you have every right to be paranoid.
But she's with the adversary. I am all but certain.
Right. Right. I wonder... if they will follow every lead or every command they will give at all. Because I don't remember his name. But the one that saw the vision of me and Luca, and he also had that vision of the airship going down and it was purple smoke.
Lorium.
And I wonder... Right, Lorium. I wonder if they will be listening to that. If they had to blow up the ship, would they?
Lorium, I suspect not.
I know Lorium wouldn't, but I mean in the sense of those who follow you know.
Saline burned the
Shoth and
tree
those.
at Shoth's urging. Or, I guess, the urging of the voices. Whoever controls those.
Was it Celine that burned out the tree?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Why has nobody given her up?
If, based on what was known at the time, we had given up she of ours who was believed to have done it, Jacqueline would have been turned over.
Great.
And it was not hers. Saline did it. The others, the afflicted, were compelled to, but didn't.
I see. Well, your suspicions are... They're going off alone very far.
Mayhaps Saline simply wants to add him to her collection of partners.
What?
Saline and Barrett and Sunny are all together.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Mayhaps half a dozen different relationships aboard now. So much for the rules against fraternization once upon a time.
I don't think that matters.
No,
Not anymore.
I think we're past that.
I talked to Shoth. Or they talked to me. They came and warned me about hurting what I most love and care about. Getting to those people to get me alone. Proving me wrong.
Proving you wrong about
So
what?
be careful with Shoth. Well, they are angry that I'm taking this road of trying to not save the world, but more trying to get rid of the Rift Beasts before making a new world. And they're angry that I'm taking that road because I guess they wanted me to go on their side.
Our adversary seeks to turn some of us against one another. Shot you, and then Jill, I'm sure, is still being tempted in some way or another.
Yeah.
I suspect. I suspect the Dark Child's mother as well, a number of us.
I'd like to talk to her, or them. Not Shot, but Ariana.
I don't think she has any interest in you.
Why is that?
She said nearly as much. When I spoke with her. Or rather, she spoke.
I see.
And I heard, and we spoke.
I see.
She speaks into the minds of those that she wants to, it seems. I don't know how.
Yeah. I don't know either. Maybe they just need to be near.
She could see that which was near me that I couldn't see myself. So, some presence of her, at least.
Right.
But she said, to my understanding at least, that she would leave you be in some form. Least I'm certain, as long as she doesn't want me to do anything.
Would you?
I wish that I knew. But I am very confident she knows how to hurt me.
I think every one of the gods know how to hurt people. What makes you weak, what makes everyone weak, is caring for people. Caring for those you have near, that you don't want to lose. And they can use that against you so easily. And that Shot knew. And I bet everyone, or all of the gods that has been near, knows who you care about.
Indeed. Would you that I stay my hand, if asked, such that it might spare you?
What do you mean by spare me? That they're gonna hurt me in some ways, or are you gonna do that for them?
Would you that I refuse to treat with them, even should it mean you come to harm by my hand or that of another?
If you want, or if you have to. I won't blame you. You are the only one that is allowed to do so without me reacting to it or doing anything about it.
This may well be a hard question to answer, or mayhaps not, I don't know. Does your concern for me pose a threat to the others?
I'm not sure what you mean.
When I woke after the Palvandorians, you were there. You were carrying me. Was the battle finished then?
Battle was finished.
And what of when you reached my side?
It was finished. I should have been there.
Wouldn't have mattered. I wasn't alone at the time. I was simply bested in combat, that's all.
I could have helped in some ways or another. And I wasn't by your side.
That you are by my side or I by yours will not spare either of us from our fate. On almost every
But
occasion,
it might spare... It might spare some. If you die, I die. You know that.
I do. Even as it pains me.
Well, I can't live without you.
You are not alone in this world without me.
don't. You know.
I know what you mean.
You know very well. You're the only thing I have left, and you know that.
And when you met me, I had nothing left.
When you met me, I had nothing.
You had Tao.
But I made something.
You had your family.
I made something. I wanted it. And I made it. With everyone else. Their help. But I was still the uncertain girl that didn't know anything and wanted that family and not feeling the family that I was in that family. But I made a family.
For a very long time, you held us together. And then I think in many ways I failed you. You were always that which kept us together.
But it wasn't enough in the end.
Neither of us were enough.
Now that's family gone. Just like that.
None of this is what occupies your mind and places you on this rock.
I've always told you the truth. I've always told you what is bothering me. But it hurts me when I can't do the same to you. I know you were crying the other day. I couldn't do anything. Felt like I was an obstacle in some ways or another, just being near you. And I don't know what to do.
Not an obstacle. I'll tell you if you wish, but it'll bring you a great deal of pain.
I'm already in pain.
So be it. Being back here in Droza, in the north, has reminded me of a great many things. And you, I know. We have been closer here than we have been in some time. Closer in at least some ways. Many of the things were a reminder. A reminder of why I love you. Not now, mayhaps, in the way that I once did, but you hold some claim still over some part of my heart. And in knowing this, I told Lithariel. And that was nearly the end for us.
So I was an obstacle.
I don't agree with that portrayal. I simply had not.
Hurting you by being here. I'm hurting you in Lithariel. I want to say A lot of things. I want to be happy, you said that. But I know what it means. And I know I didn't say it then. And I didn't realize then. But I love you too. And I want to say I can back off, but I can't. I want to keep you safe as long as I can until the rifts are gone. But I will back off when I know everything and the rifts are gone and you and Lothario can be happy. I'll back off.
You consider yourself an obstacle because you feel that your absence would make me happier. You're wrong.
Wouldn't it?
It's not the choice between a pain that I have or a pain that I don't. The pain of your absence would hurt me too.
And I pain you for being near. And I pain you and Lothario for being near. And I don't want that.
There is pain either way. And I know not of
I
any
want
way
you
to
to-
determine which is greater.
The pain will be more near if I am near. If I am gone. The pain might be there. But might be forgotten sometimes and you will be happy. In the happy moments you have with them.
Could you be happy in my absence? Could you forget? Could you put it aside?
You know I can't.
And yet you think that I might.
Then why can't you? You love Lothario, don't you?
I do.
You want to be happy with him, don't you?
Yes.
Exactly.
I consider this fracture in my heart a weakness, a failure. But feeling that way doesn't change that the fracture is there.
But he will always be there. Either way. Even if I'm gone or even if I'm there. The reminder will be greater if I am there.
It's a foolish thing to say. You know it would not be so for you, and you have always been the stronger of we two.
You know that's not true. I know you're trying to keep up and you're trying to be strong. I see that you're just trying so hard to be a good captain, to be there for everyone you are near. But it's exhausting you at the same time. You are stronger than me. I couldn't. I failed. When everything crumbled around me, I crumbled. That is not strong. I took away my pain, gave it to Shoth. That's not being strong. You didn't. You had that pain with you. The whole way. I consider that very strong. Even though you're trying to keep up.
If I went to Shoth and asked him to take away the part of my heart that feels for you, would you consider that strength? It's what you've just suggested I do, right? Forget about you, move on. Spare myself that pain.
That is up to you, not me. You will make that choice in the end. I can't tell you to do anything like that. And I did my choices, and I need to lay in the bed of it.
It's funny, for all the pain we've caused one another, that we can still be as we are. I think there are still none who know either of us better than the other. Maybe. Maybe for some. Don't know.
I don't know either.
That's why I didn't tell you.
The Yalvina are here. Prepare to leave. We'll be leaving in 5 minutes.
Maybe, but I don't
regarding the
know if
weight
that's
difference
a
over the
good
water,
thing. That
and,
means
have not spoken to the
it
pilot
sees
yet
it
about
as
it.
kin, it's gonna
We
get
know it will
closer
be
to her,
heavier,
and
we
then
don't
she's
know how
gonna
much we drop it.
have an anxiety attack, probably.
Just in case.
I don't know, that little heart could take it.
Oh, I've fallen for you.
Jacqueline, give you that one?
No, I thought of it myself. How could you be so mean like that? Ready to move out?
I need to make sure the rest of mine and those I have with me are ready.
Of course. I won't take your time.
Would that I could give it.
Don't jump off.
Like everyone else seems to want to do.
If you'd like, I can let your lieutenant know you're staying.
I'm coming.
Something better.
Okay.
Where are we headed?
Yalvina. It's time for the feast.
Who's seen the fisher woman? Is she about?
I don't know. I have no
Yeah,
idea.
I'm talking about. Okay, she knows the pilot. I need to talk to the pilot.
Okay.
Hey.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Sorry.
Excuse me.
Box of pie is coming through.
I think it's best we just remain.
They'll probably come.
Do you see the things
Do you think some of them would want to fight me?
People at the
If they were
time.
smart.
Oh.
No. They were dumb, yes.
I'll check his room.
Only because you're cute.
Yeah, I was gonna ask him about the
light sparring, a good duel.
Professor Actaris, before I forget, I had a
Oh,
friendly
he's not there anymore. He might be stuck in the Zoom.
Ventus, let's step off to the side a little bit.
Destroying.
Try not to make too many legs.
That's good.
I spoke with you two earlier, but does anyone have any questions about what to expect here?
That's a good place to hit.
I think we're fine.
I think so, yeah.
Cool.
Welcome to the team.
Yeah.
We get up to a sensible madness.
Okay.
Let me grab one thing off the ship. I'll be right back in a
Go.
minute flat.
Yeah, everyone's in.
Did Yuki say anything before she went back aboard?
I did not see Yuki.
She's over there with the ship up top.
She is.
Like I said,
It's unlikely this is a trap, but if they attack us, you know.
They've been informed that we get to the Grimguard.
I hadn't heard, no. You saw them where?
Have they? No, we haven't seen them, but we quite literally massacred an entire clan night on. I feel like picking
I probably would have
ideas
heard
isn't
of
the
it.
smartest idea.
I think we sent word when we turned over the slaves.
There you go. Sounds like a beer trap.
Slaves that apparently escaped, but we don't know.
One at least, yeah. Or was let go. But I ask that you not ask too many questions about it. If they were let go, that's their choice to make. We gave them to them. And I'd not insult their honor by implying they can't maintain their slaves.
Of course.
I don't mind at all. I have a very confusing name. It's okay. Jackson still doesn't know my name. Really?
Jacqueline and Elenia, I think you're aware, but last time Yalvina served a slave as the meal for hospitality.
He's really curious about you. How you doing? How you doing? Really curious about you.
I understand we're bringing our own food as a gift, but I figured I'd let you know in case you care. If so, eat ours.
God, if someone
Communication is you gotta be heard loud and clear.
Didn't the camp knows that the sword was? Because they have the whole. Should I tell them?
Maybe we keep that like on the low.
Wait, was the magic sword the Yalvina's?
It was a local artifact here as long as anyone knows. Members of the tribe would try their strength against it. A rite of passage for youngsters, especially men. Well, ideally he keeps his mouth shut about it. But that rarely goes that way for us. What is? Who's this? Whose?
Yeah, I see rocks too. Yep.
I was gonna say, couldn't tell at first until I saw the rest of the elements.
Yeah. Snow's very prominent, which is weird considering we're surrounded by it.
Have you tested the that I grabbed it, or should I just not mention it unless they do?
the Frongo.
Is the gun just if it comes up there.
He's right there getting kick I'm right back.
I can dry fire them. I haven't really shot them at anything.
Yeah, I was thinking about whether or not.
Always supporting everyone else.
Oh no.
So proud of you.
Good save.
I hope not. They're sitting on a rock over there.
Is there anything that we should or shouldn't do in regards to tourism culture?
If someone offers you a friendly spar, that's probably fine if you'd like to take it. If they offer you a challenge, they won't because you're not Drozen, but if they think you might be, I suppose. If you take it, and there are weapons drawn, you can expect to die if you lose.
Noted.
Don't be picky with anything they offer you in terms of food.
You don't have to eat it all. You don't have to accept necessarily, but don't reject it for the reasons of anything other than any number of things. But don't make a big deal out of it being people, for example.
Understood.
But for the most part, it's a feast. We're their guests. Even without hospitality, that means a lot to most here. It's very likely they'll be cordial, or they'll try to kill us rather quickly, so... If that happens, you know... Yeah.
Alright, Rosewood. We're moving out. Let's go.
Should things kick off and we be separated, just stick with whoever you can until we're back
Is
together.
there a chance that anyone's staying behind to defend the overlight on the ship, or would it be okay here?
It should be We won't be gone.
Like 30 people on the ship, Jackson.
Okay, I'm just worried about the chance of Palvendor running back here with a limited crew and...
No, I've talked
making
to
a chance.
Octavian. If there's an attack, he knows the button to hit the sound alarm. We can be here in another 120 seconds at the full sprint.
Yes, sir. Copy that. Okay.
I was specifically because I thought it would be
Okay,
cool to ride him with
what are
you.
you carrying?
Oh,
Box of meat pies. Okay.
Come on, is that your way of just, erasing the thought from your mind?
I have to learn this.
Okay, okay.
That's ridiculous. I would never
Alright, we're ready to go.
I see. Many guests.
Understood. And Boris is coming too.
The bear looks to be coming too. Yay. Sure, lead the way. Pasha?
Okay, so we fought here.
Boris is the life of the party.
I didn't pay attention to what's going on.
Yeah, probably.
We'll see about that.
We'll ignore the comment.
You put a little party hat on him.
Oh, that would be so cute. Oh, this is going to be so fun.
Hey, Blake.
I'm sorry, I can barely maintain my excitement here.
You're fine. Go ahead and keep on the back just to make sure we're not all spread out too thinly too.
All right, of course. I will make sure to gather the people on the back. On it.
What's he doing to Boris? Nothing. We're just following behind him.
Oh, okay.
No.
What are you putting on, Boris?
We're just following close
I think
behind him.
a nice sweater would look really good on him, actually.
What if he gave
Sonny, do you know how much yarn
Do we have any,
to put a sweater on the bear?
Do we have any tailors in Rosewood?
But it'd be worth it for
Probably about
Boris.
I mean, I can sew and
Probably 2.
we can check the vents. I can
We should
sew
find
and
them.
knit if we need
They
to.
should make him a sweater.
Also, Sonny can,
What?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind helping. If it's for Boris, yeah.
Not sure there's hardly cloth enough aboard the ship.
What if we shave Boris and use his fur to make a sweater out of it?
No, Tash, enough with the shaving.
You're not allowed to shave
You
things.
spoke about shaving the horse, and it
And I
wasn't
did,
from
and I
the
forgot to
horse.
show you the shaved horse. I shaved a horse to show
What?
Lothario what was wrong with their divine horse.
Whoa.
And then
But-
I forgot to show Lothario the horse I shaved, so I shaved that horse for no reason. You know how hard
I
it was
think
to
that it would
shave
be
them when they
an
shaved their
extreme
horse?
waste of time and energy to put into every hair follicle of a horse. What matters is the muscle and the mane shape. Don't carry.
It does not surprise me that he has apparently gone into these shenanigans.
Perhaps it would be a useful exercise, Lethariel, in achieving fourth circle.
Perhaps, maybe. Maybe I should try and recreate torsion out of divine energy. You know, I'll study Penny and I'll study a lizard, and then I'll just combine the two.
That might take a lot to do.
You really your dreams, but there's a very large jump from the. What?
Not the scale. Not the scale. Not the scale. Oh, hang on, just.
Sorry, it's not fun. I don't know. I was like something.
No, we're not fighting for our lives, and it's not blistering winter for God knows how long. It's kind of peaceful up here.
You're just asking for trouble with that statement, LeFron.
You know where I'm from, right? All I know is trouble. That's quite exactly my livelihood.
To live in Rosa, not
Then
expect
why are you
trouble
so
is
unwilling
at this
to
point.
expect it, you fucking moron?
I never said the peace was everlasting.
I really wish that I understood why
Just
this
a calm
fucking
storm.
nonsense happened with the clipping. I gotta figure that out. Pardon, may I ask your name?
Sasha, shall I slow down for the rest of your clan to show up?
Probably best.
So
Thank you.
medical emergency. That's what's going on back there. That's why there's a giant gap between
What?
us and them. Winter's
What
had
did
a
he
piece
do?
of opalite literally sticking out of her head, and she didn't notice. Like, literally embedded in her head.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know how she managed to do that and not notice that.
Is she like all right, or is it just?
Well, they
was
just
alright
took
until they took it out.
they just took the shard out of her head. She
Then she, like, fell
collapsed.
over.
Malik said, "If you're not medical, keep going." And now they're coming. So.
Okay.
There,
All right.
there you go.
Everything's okay.
One of auxiliaries coming.
So,
There's always something. Always something.
So yeah,
There's
that's
always something.
That's the context. He wants us to just keep going. Medical's got it handled.
My name is Talia, by the way. Well met.
She wasn't using her head much anyway.
Pleasure.
I was going to ask.
With
Lead on if you wish. I'm sure we'll be fine. They'll catch up.
Just step out. I don't have any.
As you wish.
He's more investigating you than I.
What were you gonna ask?
Does your clan know of the Forsaken in the area?
I don't know.
Okay, moving on. A secret. What are you hiding?
Can you describe it?
It's a large creature, but long. I suppose.
Amalgamation with long jaws and many legs.
Some crazy criminal guy.
I do believe some of the other hunters have
I don't know.
said something spooked them and the rest of the hunting party. I did not go out these past few days. I've been actually preparing for the celebration. So when we get there, I think you can ask the others.
Certainly.
It will be pretty obvious, those who are hunters. If not, well, I can go and fetch them for you. They'll probably have more information.
It's more a
Is this
curiosity than
something-
anything.
Has helped us in the kitchen before.
We've encountered it.
If you do
It's
have any useful information to share, though, that would be... The chief would very much appreciate that.
It's primarily a creature of fable. Most of us that had heard of it had not known it to be real, but well, we've been encountering it. It's said to prey on those in the night most frequently, and those who are alone almost exclusively. Groups of 4 or more of ours have largely gone unhampered, unbothered by it, but well,
A day and age where our childhood stories, dreams, and nightmares come to life.
indeed.
Let's hope we know how to handle it. Or figure it out. Otherwise, we will end up also in the storybook.
Are we talking about the Forsaken?
I had asked if Yalvina knew of it in particular.
Oh, well, if you got any Zavirko or anybody who's got a really good sense of smell, you're probably gonna want to look for a musky cucumber smell. Kind of akin to like snake stuff. It stinks really weird. But like specifically the goo smells bad. Well, not bad, but like gross.
Noted.
It seems to be frequenting this area. Sorry.
Success of this outing depends on those pies, Solace.
The
No,
substance
very right.
is
That's why I should be near the front.
toxic, I suppose, is maybe the word.
Don't stop
Isabel.
Don't drop them in front of the front.
I'm trying not to.
It affects one's mental abilities in some way.
Huh? Why are we dropping?
I can reserve myself.
Behind the front. My bad.
Oh.
Right.
What does that do?
That's why I want to know.
That's what I do
It
best.
shouldn't be.
Slip, trip over something and, drop the pipe behind you.
She doesn't already.
I'm just telling him not to drop it like it's hot. I'm glad we're all in good spirits right now.
I don't. All the time.
A decent number of ours have seen it and or attempted to hunt it, so I'm certain many could answer questions if any of yours have them. I know little enough
definitely
myself.
might. Thank you for sharing, nonetheless. Though. And if that is the case, if they haven't already, we'll probably put some hunters outpost.
Hopefully none of yours fall under attack.
Though for hope not either. Though for the rest of you, we do hope you enjoy the food and the party and the good drinks. Just mind you, the alcohol is very, very it'll hit hard.
I'm sure few enough will complain about that.
Well, if so, they can put some snow in it and water it down. They love the
Only
weather
if
so
they
much
think
too.
to. Many of ours hate it here. They're not accustomed to the weather. But I think many will
yourself?
like the food and drink. I'm from the north. Do you know what the spikes of ice are? Or whatever lies beneath the ice, perhaps?
I've seen it, but when the few of us reported it, we fell silent. We did not speak about it again.
I see.
Though, with enough few drinks, you probably will get someone to talk. If not the wife herself, too.
Hopefully you'll be able to say goodbye when the
Some of us
they
are a
part
bit,
ways with their rider.
We think if we speak about the things, then it will make things worse.
Getting along nicely with them.
Which I am one of them, so.
Then I'll not ask you any further.
Yeah, of course.
It's wise not to ask too
I
many
don't mind the
questions
questions.
sometimes.
I completely agree. However, I don't mind the questions, though I will not have the answers. Or nor am I allowed to share.
More than fair.
Just be careful at any of the silver tongues. They will talk your ear off.
Sunny, are you okay?
Am I okay? Are you okay?
Yes, okay.
So long as she holds on tight.
I've been doing just fine, actually. Even when he gets on his hind legs, I do pretty good, I'd say.
Exactly, Lainey. Kind of go ride a bear in peace.
Heaven forbid a girl have hobbies, y'all.
No, I think you know better than
You'd get there faster, that's for sure.
Oh? What'd you find?
Wait, what was mushrooms? You're an obstacle mushrooms.
No, chemical substances. Talia,
Yes.
did you arrange the book on the library on the airship?
Did I what?
Did you arrange for the library on the airship, or was that someone else?
Did I arrange for the library to be put together?
Did you collect the book collection, I suppose?
Most are books. Some I collected personally, but most are books that came from the school.
I might have one or two things I might be looking for, so I might inquire with you about them later.
Of course. Well, I'm sure that I don't remember every title there. I might remember a good few.
These ones might be a little more distinct. A few notes.
I see.
But I don't know what was in the library when it burned.
Oh, the one in the main building?
Behind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, a lot more than we did bring with us.
Or scared. One of the two.
Yeah.
Pershing isn't supposed to be back until late night solace.
Today, tomorrow.
Night solace.
Hope you all are good with the hike.
Most of us should be able to make it.
Good call, Marco.
Try walk away from it.
And yeah. Good apple.
Okay, well, this is gonna be probably a bit of a slide, maybe.
Big slope.
Got a hand on your shoulder, kind of helping you keep your balance.
Right, Boris. What? What? Oh. I missed. Sorry.
No.
Really?
Careful.
Gotta keep my distance.
Oh god, I might have gotten really stabbed by your sword.
Winter. Who saw to your injuries?
Math and
or so.
So this is what this area looks like when you can actually
That's
see
fine.
what
Don't worry too much about it.
Mm.
How did it happen, can I ask? Or do you know?
Oh, I don't know. I just woke up over by the cliffs. I had like a bad headache or something.
Let's see.
I was like really dizzy. But so everybody was like outside the ship.
Hmm.
So did everyone wake up outside?
No.
No. Just you.
Okay.
How big the shard was, it either had to have fallen on it or it was driven in there, and I'm hoping it's the former.
Fall back and look for Lethariel for a moment. I'll catch up.
Understood.
Getting some workouts in?
Yeah, I mean, if I'm carrying a heavy box of pies.
Oh boy.
Might as well get some training.
Oh.
Couldn't hurt to
I'm just saying, we gotta try something.
Suppose we drop one above a rift. Maybe we fly over Kenvale and drop one and see what happens.
You really want to fly over a Kenvale?
No.
It's not
Whoa.
a small rift.
No.
Not to mention how many
Think about, I
flyers
suppose, all
are
the flying
probably
rift
right
beasts.
at something that big.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
Sure
asking
run a
for a
fight
death
back, we'll
sentence.
Fly over dozens of them. We'll find a small one and we can do a test.
There's a couple in the north.
Big.
Well, there's probably a lot in the north, but there are a couple much closer than Kenvale. If you're so determined, I know where one is.
Stabilizing people.
Can't remember if we tried using the opalite in the horde when we were fighting the dragon's horde stuff. The rift beast there. Oh wow, this is steep. Well, somebody tried stuffing something in the one guy, but it didn't seem to do anything, and I can't remember what it was.
Hmm.
I
Lethariel.
thought it was opalite, but it might have been something else.
You looked at Winter's injuries?
Yeah, fine. No other injuries found on her as well. Unless she was sleeping with them in her bed, and even then, how could you roll over that much to skew your skull? It confuses me.
You know, she's been
Confusing
experimenting with this stuff.
If our formulas can be used on
For a gun?
I was gonna ask about
I believe so.
Jackson is
Working on shaping it to fit it.
converting some.
She has an insert for it already, but
casting.
You should
We
check
should
her
snap
for
a bit of it
more
off.
crystals later.
Get that working, I bet a lot of people could.
Growths, especially.
It's not checking your pockets.
Especially on the front lines.
You think she might be taking some?
No. But if there was some sort of accident, that's what happened to Ulysses.
Right. Look after.
Is that it? I think I can make it out.
Yeah, hi. Yeah, hi, buddy. Hi.
Seems pretty camp-like to me.
that will attend. There is a bear companion amongst them, so I will let the chief know.
I see.
Welcome, Rosewood.
We thank you for your generous invitation.
Chief, I will warn you, there is a tamed bear among their group.
Make sure it does not act out of line, I'm sure. I trust that they will take care of their own, as I will take care of mine.
Do we kneel?
Just do whatever everyone else is doing.
She's still a baby, though. Make sure that the bear's careful around her.
Honestly, that's how I survived for like ages. Here in Rosewood.
No, that's very
Did what
fair.
everyone else did, you know.
Yeah, I just gonna smile and nod my head and just go along with it.
Good morrow, Clan Rosewood.
Always works.
I hope you all have been well. Thank you for coming to our celebration and accepting our invite.
We thank you for having us.
For those who do not know, I am Chief Azela. Thank you all so much for taking care of those nearby grim guards and being so peaceful and agreeing to everything. The least that we could do for you is to celebrate with us. So please, join in the morrow, in the happiness and joy, and feast upon the boar that we have gathered. I promise you I will not let you eat something that you are not accustomed with, as last time. I can assure you of that.
That's good.
And if it would be too much, please make sure your bear does not harm any one of us. That I can trust in you.
Certainly.
You may spar, you may drink, you may feast. So please, our home is yours for today. You may come in.
Yippee. Sweet.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you. Thank you.
I love your horns.
They're really tall and pointy. I love them.
What? She has a vibe.
Yeah.
That's good for you. I'm so
I
glad.
don't know
Good
where.
to see so many of you.
Hmm.
Anyone who would like to feast or drink, please follow me.
What does bar taste like?
Plates of boar meat that we've prepared, as well as our own drink. If you have a... Just be prepared for the bite that the alcohol has.
I'm the sheer face of the mountain, right?
Thank you for the
Very
warning.
strong ale.
Of
Thank
course.
you. I know not everyone can hold
Instructions.
their alcohol. I've seen our own start tripping over their own feet, so...
Well, hopefully none of ours will
Go ahead.
overindulge. Thank you.
I apologize that we don't have people serving you this time, but I do hope it's alright that
It's more than all
you
right.
prepared everything at least.
Oh, hey, hi. He's the one. Can I just put him down with the rest of them?
That's their food storage.
I didn't
If you'd like to sit with others than Ventus, that's more than fine with me, but we can enjoy ourselves.
Does, honestly.
Well, I'm taking a seat.
I'd probably just say sit
Ah.
down wherever you sit down. Probably want to keep that with you. So it doesn't get misplaced.
Keep it, yeah, because it keeps me warm.
There is a giant fire pit right there.
Yeah, but like this keeps me warm too.
Yeah.
I'm sitting right here.
Like lemons.
It's pretty nice. Had them a couple times.
I cannot eat them.
Yeah,
Did we
the
tell Boris
deal's a
the
little
owner that we
rough,
brought him
but
here?
he is.
No, demons are carnivores. I literally can't eat them.
Oh.
Don't let him
My
push
stomach
down on the statue. That might be.
This was quite the trek.
Back here, it's just probably doesn't look as
Sure.
recognizable as
I'll have a drink, thank you.
Sure. Yeah.
So, is it what you expected?
Well, they have better areas than we did. Or tribe, I guess. We just had barren wasteland and tarps that had millions of holes in them.
Vesper, just in case you want to know,
The hospitality.
looks like she went off on her own that direction.
So, yeah, people mentioned it, but they never said how it went.
Muttering something.
The last time we had, it's the last time we had some sort of celebration than gala.
I have a feeling you might know, maybe, or I actually don't
Must
know.
be now.
The meat.
Does that mean you're not originally from
Tenderness. The word is tenderness. Boars are more muscle. Pork are usually ground to be fat.
Would you like something?
What's your favorite flower?
This roleplay is Rosewood.
You just asked the most difficult question in the world to a.
Was once an Academy RP and is now sort of a fantasy adventure RP.
I'm asking you to choose.
You're asking me to choose.
Some meat at least.
Or at least a few, you know? It doesn't have to be one.
No. You asked what's my favorite flower or flora or whatever. I will tell you. You just have to let me go through my book of all of them.
Of course, of course.
How big of a book do you have over there?
Yeah?
How have we lost so many? How have we lost so many of us?
Carry that around with you everywhere? Yes, I do. Don't ask me where I keep it. Anyways.
Is that Tusk Club?
No, Winters, it's not Tasklab. Tasklab died in the island.
So here's the thing. Every
so much
flower I
about
come
it.
across,
Okay.
I draw it,
Uh-huh.
just like that, and I write down any properties that it might have. How tall it is, or is it
Make
dainty?
sure your head injury didn't scramble anything up there.
And if they're poisonous, they go past this red page. There.
Oh,
If they're dangerous or something like that.
just let me look at that
Yes.
later.
How
I
long
don't
have
think
you been
there's
working on
anything
that? That's a very large journal.
There we go.
5 years?
Something wrong?
It's a long time.
Like, even if I had a rocket bat in my head? I mean, it's just my celestial bow. So I don't think casting magic would have solved anything.
Yeah, I've been working on this for as long as I can remember. I had to keep it hidden when I was.
think it was too high for any of your wells.
Oh.
Well, what do they know?
Because that's like
I don't think it would.
right up here, isn't it?
I need to actually let them know what this means, you know?
the bottom of the neck, collarbone. Maybe. I'm getting confused. I don't know.
It's generally associated with the upper body, but it's not a... If you were to cut into someone, you wouldn't find it.
Where to get that name?
Mages can see it sometimes.
Oh,
it's sort of metaphysically there.
Talia also helped.
A peppercorn lily, I guess is what it's called. It's really good
I
for
see.
teas.
Okay, I can kind of get an idea of what it looks like from that name. I've just never heard of the
You should
band.
tell her about it.
What?
Is there
You
something
know,
you
the
know
part
about it
where
that?
if you misuse it, you like scream yourself because it's so horribly big. Isn't that one?
No.
Let's see what they're doing.
Well, yes. It's bad, but it is good tea.
Just don't touch any weird.
How does this rate on the boars you've eaten? I assume there's been a decent number.
Look, it's not like I have any on me.
Yes.
Yeah, but like if I ever saw one later, I'd be like, oh wait, this is a.
Usually comes with a little something to go on top of it.
Apparently that drink is so good.
It is quite
When
nice.
this happened in Arundel, there was this mushroom. People started to touch it everywhere. You know, this.
Winters, can you
and
grab me
it
one
turned
as
out
well?
the mushroom was heavily poisonous, and at the end of the day, everyone had like this, like the hands.
Wait, was it the mushrooms on the
The Nushrooks.
What are they called?
Always wear gloves when you're messing with plants. That is the thing. And yes,
I remember
the
that.
banshee lily, you know, makes you
A
you start bleeding.
sort of
But it's
cow
as I said.
hybrid thing with mushrooms growing out of it.
Not cause that. Is it like
Everyone decided to make friends with them because they thought they were cute and touched a creature they didn't know anything about.
Fun fact about those mushrooms.
Is everyone enjoying the food?
Pulverize
It's
them
very lovely, thank you.
and you use them as an aerosolized poison, it would cost.
Don't forget to grab a drink if you can.
Now you're being posh.
It's... well, they're a little hard to
I
grab.
thought maybe we should say what they said, so it's not
Drink.
I understand.
But thank you.
Yeah, sure.
I had a little, it's quite delicious.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
This is King's Mouse. And this is...
Doesn't matter to anyone here.
a flower.
Oh, I see. That actually really helps out.
Okay. Because I can just.
May I ask your name, clansman?
Hearken, everyone! Hear ye, for I bring you today a tale
Oh shit, that scared me.
of our tradition. I'm sorry, I'm kind of loud. It's all going to be in great fun for everyone to enjoy the festivities. However, it is a very good idea to know where all of this came from. Say, has anyone here in the audience ever heard the tale of Vasnir? I don't see any hands up. No one?
No.
No one. You? Did you hear about it? No? Okay, maybe I shouldn't point out the audience like that. Anyways,
Audience participation.
perhaps. If you could clap on the end of it, it would be quite appreciated. No, at the end of it. I'm not done. I'm not done. All right. A long time ago, ancient, but not forgotten, there was a drakeling. This drakeling was young, yet held great wisdom. The nights of Droza, they were left in darkness. The days were freezing, unmerciful.
It is sort of...
And the nights, they were even more punishing, cold, horrid.
The region
And
of
so
the world we're
drakeling-
in is
the drakeling
quite
flew
Norse.
above, going against all of the ancient rules of the gods that have gifted
Bears and
no
warrior
light
clans
to
and the
this
like.
place, yet Saturn Droza being scorched by the sun. When the drakeling flew above, it met the sun. But instead of being greedy, instead of grabbing it and keeping it for himself and their people, no, he decided that instead of doing such thing, he would simply converse and speak. And as he did, they shared songs, they shared stories, they shared perhaps warm smiles and a name. The name that spoke Vasmir. And as the Drakeling had given the sun its friendship, the sun decided to repay with a gift. This gift was quite
Estes.
precious. And it was the gift of the flames, the gift of the fires upon the people of Droza. Upon the people of all Astra, actually. Now, this gift had only but one cost. The cost was simple. To continue to share stories, to continue to sing tales, to continue to hum tunes around the fire and send them above to the skies. And so, it became tradition for us to be able to have a fire, to be able to share smiles, friendship, to be able to be warm into the cold nights, safe around the fires that perhaps sometimes can even repel beasts. And that is what we call the sun parties. Parties that must be respected for what it is. Parties that mean a thank to the sun. I'm done. Oh, that was it. Thank you.
A wonderful story. A wonderful story.
Thank you, thank you.
The sun!
Yeah, for the sun! Oh, sorry, I got too excited. For the sun! I'm leaving.
For the sun.
I'm surprised I saw us and just scream that.
That would be up his alley, it seems. Sounds akin to,
I mean,
the story of the
it
fields.
was strange. I think every culture approaches it differently. Didn't sound disrespectful by any means.
When it's just legendary tale with a person doing a great sacrifice, and their sacrifice in turn gives them the powers of the phoenix. So, believe it's
Do they not desire to join in the feast, I wonder?
Yeah, she said she was a bard or something akin to the definition of it.
Something of that sort. It was a long
Suppose they
time
get good
ago.
at that sort of thing.
Learned it.
Confidence.
Yeah.
Tends to be how those kinds of stories go.
Project your voice in such a way too.
Very rarely did I tell you a story. It's like, oh yeah, this only
I
happened
think it
about
has a
like
lot
15
more
years
to do
ago.
with just looking at three spaces and looking about than actually
There was
looking at anyone
old
particular.
shanties
let me pull you to the side for a moment.
Chosen king.
Depending on who you know.
Who tried to spread life throughout the lands, which I
Is she okay?
slightly remember, but I
Did she
refuse to sing
drink
'cause
already? Too much?
Just over. I can't do that to you.
It's warm, so she's falling asleep.
It's
You're alright.
giving tale.
Just like last time.
To the woes of Scorn, the merry of his might,
That's what she wishes to do.
as always,
You just need not leave her behind.
the faith that was lost. Good
I'm trying to
fellowship,
remember.
first.
It was years ago. I could grab her leg and start shaking her until she wakes up.
No, you give her some time. 2-3 minutes. Similar to your one green eye. And then just make sure she's still.
So she woke up with a piece of opalite in her head.
And I'm guessing
Oh,
just
she did?
I'm guessing didn't notice it because she didn't seem distressed.
Weird.
No.
Alright.
It's possible for a patient to have trauma and not to feel it until they see it. So in that instance, you could never see it.
I didn't know
suppose
how
that makes
common that
sense. I'm
was.
just it was a fairly large.
He wasn't holding any knife from the food or anything, right?
Is that why
Okay.
I couldn't really feel
She
my
drank a
eyeball
little bit
until
of food
I touched
and
it?
sat by a fire. Just
I
like,
see.
like last time.
Because it didn't feel as bad as I thought.
She's gotten sleepy.
You
All things
can't
considered.
feel your eyeball.
No, I mean the spacing of it. You know, when it was. That is.
It
That
has
one.
no.
His first name was something along the lines of Silver.
Perhaps the inside of your eyeball, but your actual eyeball, you cannot feel
Ilvius? Something along those lines.
I think it might have been.
Either way,
Then I just remember being.
the main identifier he had was some sort of weapon that he held. Obviously,
That makes sense.
we treated
Sparring's happening over there if you guys want to join.
He was our guest.
It was actually more.
Thank you.
Just whoever.
As a doctor to us, but
Good enough for me.
Going to.
yes.
I will watch.
And then closer. Keep tabs on Winters.
I can sit with her for a little bit and then I'll come
Wake
over.
her up and we'll bring her over.
Indeed.
Yes,
That's right. He called his weapon a Shantakeen.
See you over there, I suppose.
I believe so.
I'm gonna put this back and I'm ready to eat it.
Something along those lines.
Yes. Look just like that, though.
I believe that was my father.
If she wishes to share about it later, she can.
5 more minutes.
One of the two peers allow us
I can sleep for 5 more minutes.
about your father. We
Well, I might have made it through, but
I'll look after her. Yeah, over in a bit. Don't let them kill each other.
oh, that's
They won't.
Yeah, no, I was trying to adjust my fittings. Good to go.
Do you know what distinguished means?
Distinguished?
Yeah, yeah.
Stands out, not like the rest. Exalted.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Scary.
Honored.
I mean, yeah, I got the same impression that way.
Once that thing's grown
So
up,
you're
it's gonna
raising
be a great asset for you.
Here they might use magic.
Indeed. She is silly.
Silly?
Like that of a newborn.
Most young ones tend to be.
She is learning to blink in and out. And she's getting quite well at it. Sometimes she trips me.
When I was 7, I got a spine
I swear I hear her laugh.
Same size.
It is quite interesting.
I remember you talking about them. I think.
The only creature to ever scar my face.
Another way that we have done it in the past as well, albeit in
A lucky one.
we have gone until
They're quite into like
someone gets out. Major injuries.
seem like a child to you.
Right. Or if one is taken to far too exhausted to continue.
The spine ripper have a similar photo pattern, I view.
I mean, normally when we do it, we do both rules where it's
Oh, excuse me, I didn't mean to cut my like.
somebody's like, I'm actually so out of it. or
You were
you
fine.
Kind of stab me in the place that's not good.
Yeah, sorry.
Call it off.
Yeah, kind of down for a little bit of either. I think if we want to be safe about it, probably just doing one-on-ones would be the safest bet, right? You start introducing
Yeah.
Wait, do we talk about rules?
Bessie and then...
Well, if you all, since you are our guests here, we'll let you all decide today what the rules are. Hey, buddy.
There's healers enough if you want, Solace.
You don't want to heal this
Where's my fighting at?
Great name. Yeah, great name. Look at you.
I just get
Discussing some rules.
If healing is what you worry about,
I have a surplus of it.
Oh, wow. Great, let's beat the shit out of each other.
Even our chieftain. Very well then.
You'll love to hear
Miss
it.
Harmer.
Okay.
I'm just letting you know that I'm following a syringe here because I saw someone up on the rocks above.
I think it might have been Ren.
He doesn't go by himself. Understood.
I'm not 100% sure, but it looked like it was Ren when someone was jumping around there earlier. If you want to go, go ahead. I'll keep an eye for you.
Understood. I'll go. I'm just going to make sure that
Yeah.
he doesn't get by himself.
Thank you.
Thinking to spar, Shiri?
Though
Probably a showy kind of person.
What are you thinking, Isildur?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I mean, shit's gonna
Well.
be fun.
I will think about it.
I'm going to. I'm kind of
Let me know if you want to spar.
over public training
I was about to say
demonstration.
stretching was kind of an invitation.
Yeah, we
Oh shit, we're whipping magic out.
Up to you.
Okay.
Well, I think I'd just like to see what you can do firsthand, you know.
Know that I will heal
Thank
you
you.
no
Yeah,
matter what.
lady here.
I understand. Very well then. Light magic, shall we?
have to.
I mean, you're kind of like a wall of a person.
Once the arena is cleared,
You'll have to lose
Thanks.
the armor to make it fair, Luca. I mean,
I can do that.
technical daggers? There you go.
That would be us two then.
But you're fast, aren't you?
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Very well then.
So I'm sure you can,
No,
you know,
I think if any one of us needs to go up there, it's probably Sherry.
Why?
Got any
me?
bets?
Why me specifically?
It'd be good. It'd be good. It'd be good.
Shit.
Good. Good. What?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. That's my vote. You
How
don't have to
boring
take
is
it.
the fight allowed to be?
I'd die on that.
Don't die on it.
Because the bird could just abuse
I
fire.
just mean, that's how serious.
You
I
won't.
I think you should do it. Sure. You should for sure do it.
If he's sparring, he's interested in actually fighting, usually.
Okay. Don't regret it.
Alright, that's an interesting one.
Missing out, I mean.
Okay.
There's strong magic, but
It happens.
I don't really know in terms of raw
So serious about that.
skill. I haven't a clue.
Oh, Jack, don't worry about it. He can.
Galabot, the referee here,
Okay.
looks it.
I mean, if it's to show my stuff to Clara, I did fight with them, technically.
What was that?
Oh, the cave stuff. I was on the defending side.
Oh yeah, that's true.
What's that walking on top of those rocks?
Jerry did great work.
Thought you meant you were already on their team or something at one point.
No.
Well, shit, now the birds are gonna win. They're going for a fist fight. Only one of them actually has something metal in their fists.
Having to block with those bracers has gotta be kind of nerve-wracking.
Yeah, but I've known plenty of Drozens who I would take in the fight here against Penny.
If you miss a block, you will lose an arm.
Barrett, for example. When there's not a ton to do except to beat the shit out of each other, you get pretty good at it.
Whose side are you
So,
on?
I know. Wait a minute.
The side of entertainment, obviously.
What if he just? Oh. What is he doing? I think that's Glorium.
I think I saw a Jill go up there earlier as well.
I saw a couple people up there.
Huh. Are they supposed to be going up there?
Should someone inquire of them what's going on?
There's no point in all of us going up there. Lorium went up after Angeal, Angeal went up after someone else, who may or may not have been one of ours. Lorium, let me know.
My Amber went up then.
Probably.
We may not look it, but we are quite resilient.
Oh, you looking all right.
Well, we are. Thank you.
Oh. All right, who wants to unseat Penny?
Oh, is it a bracket?
Sorry, my chief.
I think it might be a bracket. No, I'm not.
You did absolutely wonderful.
I'm not winning against people.
Thank you, chief.
You're in my
I
corner.
got you.
I'm in your corner. You should go. You've got this, Ivy. You've got this.
You just want me to beat Penny so that you can beat me. I know how this works.
Isn't that exactly the same what you're doing to me?
A favor.
Yes. Pennies, then you can beat me.
Could you check to see that Elenia is still in decent condition? I don't want to leave because I told Lorium I would keep an eye, but I also want to make sure that she's
Oh, but fist fighting not really.
not
my
been
thing.
accosted.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Right.
No problem. Good stuff.
Thanks. Anyone else supposed to go?
Not sure.
There's some bruises and probably some other stuff, but I'll be fine.
delicious berry.
I'll wait until I'm a little bit more hurt, I think.
Understood.
But I
Appreciate it. Might be a little bit spoiled when it comes to healing.
I think Lyra could win.
They have had combat games before, where some of them have been on the edge of death.
My wife found one of the gifts from.
I know those.
Oh, speaking of my wife, I hear her.
I know that.
Of course,
Yes, she's just over
as
there.
far as. Should have figured.
She is with Lothario.
Thank you.
Maybe you have to ask.
It's too young for a name. Quads earn their names. At least they did in my tribe.
Good to
I
know.
feel like I've forgotten how to relax.
We haven't given her a name. You just recently got her.
Get yourself a mug.
She is to be a hunter, then.
Get 2 more down them.
Should we tell her
Probably
first kill?
feeling good after that.
Oh fuck, you're trying
It
to
is.
heal it.
It is quite strong.
That is what I
though,
do.
And I
so
can
please
drink
do be
with you if you
careful.
want.
You could, if you cannot hold your liquor.
Okay, sure.
This is a very new experience
plenty of
for
snow.
me.
If it'll help.
Very
Relax a
It's a
little bit.
drunken brawling now.
I've seen you
almost
very
strong
strong
now.
from drinking while.
I don't think I'm gonna fight.
So do be careful.
Yeah, that guy
Take it in
fights with
moderation. Okay. Okay.
She seems to like you quite a bit.
You wanna join us, Yuki? We're drinking.
You said it's really strong, so I don't know. Should we all be taking a mug? You said how strong? Like on a like a?
All right, if you change your mind.
Is it like here? 10 times the amount of probably your usual liquor.
10
times stronger than Southern Drew the Moonshine.
Every hunt, Spine Ripper would get
Split
How do you
one.
even drink that? Like,
Practice.
dilute it?
We drink it fine, but if you wish to
Drink it
dilute
straight?
some snow.
Drink some, put some snow and water it down if you wish.
Well, if it's supposed to be drinking straight, I don't want to, dishonor it or whatever.
If you take it as a challenge, then take it as a challenge. Drink to your heart's content, but just know that if you drink it straight, I have seen bigger cat men than you that have fallen straight on their ass.
Oh no. Who's drinking?
Prepare a bucket.
Oh, you might want to prepare a few.
That might be the case.
What did I do?
Forgive me for being nosy, but what were you climbing up the mountain face for earlier?
I was just checking on a few people that were up there. They're fine. They're just exploring.
Are there people still up there?
Yes, there's 3 or so. Then there was a jump that everyone but me could make, so I made my way back down. What was that?
I don't need any particular context. Was Rowan one of them?
No, he was not.
Okay.
I haven't seen him since the march here.
Yeah, no, I have not seen him anywhere, and a small part of me is getting a little concerned that I can't actually find where he is.
I'll
At least
go try
nowhere
and help
that makes sense.
figure out where he is.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
Anything to keep me
particularly
busy
need
would be
him for
nice.
anything at the moment. It's more just I have a general idea where everyone else on the team is, except for him.
I'm going to. I saw Sir Malik. He may be finding him or something of the sorts. I'll probably be back around.
All right.
I think Malik is encouraging drinking at present.
Sounds about right.
Here's my dragon king.
It would make it very interesting, yes.
The chief
Doing
has
our best.
convinced two of Trevor Rosewood to
Thank
start
you.
drinking
Everything
heavily.
you and your tribe
believe it's time
have
for us to
done
prepare
for
properly
us.
for bucket. Nothing. Don't mention it.
You know, it's smoother once it's
That's
and
the
no
last time
longer on your
I've
tongue.
seen him.
Fuck.
I'm trying to find him.
I'll just stay still.
I'm gonna pinch my nose. How about that?
Stop moving.
Hey, you don't have to drink that much.
Okay, what are you saying?
Don't keep a pace with you. I only had a tiny
since we
sip.
arrived.
No.
Well, I only had one.
Oh my God. I don't think many people have, so that's a minor concern.
Go
I
ahead.
wanted to know what they were drinking because I don't know if we have the same thing or if I'm going a little bit more wild.
All of these drinks are incredibly potent. Have fun.
Okay, because I got moonshine.
It'll knock you on your ass. That is the moonshine, yes.
No, you're joking. You're joking. Please tell me you're
No,
joking.
I think this might be alchemical.
Oh, it's painful.
Oh, he's still alive.
Welcome
to the fun part.
Careful, they said it's 10 times stronger than
Yeah?
regular moonshine.
So if I have a second one, then.
Oh my goodness.
A second.
I have someone. I'm okay.
I'll drink to that, Talia.
Oh!
My throat is burning.
Yeah, it'll do that.
You can eat some snow. Might help.
You seem to be staggering.
Ah.
Cannot wait.
Cheers.
I'll be ready. I'll bring my apron.
Cheers. Yes, you should have food in your stomach. That'll make it a little bit easier. Maybe.
It'll help. It is delicious.
That's all I need.
Oh, that's good. That is
We're
good.
done. We're done. Okay.
Yeah, that's so good. That's so good.
Can you pass me your cup then?
Hmm.
Here you
Yeah,
go.
No. Malik wasn't joking. That's close. That is pretty close.
Thank you.
You were not joking. I like that.
I'm gonna feel that in a few minutes.
Was that good? So what you wanted, ma'am? Okay.
You are quite cute. Thank you for indulging me.
No. Thanks. I mean, you're welcome.
Actually, after the initial, intense, horrible burn all the way down, it really gets like this,
Like once it settles.
like a fruity aftertaste.
Mm-hmm. Trust me,
I don't think I've gone there quite
first
yet.
reaction
Well,
when I
like
had it the first
fruit
time.
mixed with paint.
I still
In a
can't
good way.
sit
You've
and
had paint
chug
before?
through a mug like you do.
What? No,
It's my favorite thing to do.
I know it is.
no, I haven't
You
had
drink
paint
paint.
before. All right.
That doesn't sound
think I-
pleasant
You drink
in the
paint?
slightest.
No, I don't drink paint. All right.
Why is she
Enough
asking
of
to
this.
say you drink paint then?
Well, you know how paint smells, right? It tastes like how paint smells.
Here, like, off on their own.
He's definitely eaten paint before.
I've had paint.
Back to watch this far.
paint and you lived.
I guess that means I'm smelling it too.
You had any of the moonshine, Rin?
No, I haven't actually drank anything.
There's a bunch of mugs. It's very strong if you want to try it.
Yeah, I might grab a mug in a minute.
Everything alright?
As weird as it is for me to say, this feels like a waste of time.
What would you do instead?
One of like 5 projects I have running.
Yeah? Magnus hosts their own drinking party most nights.
Yeah, but that's at night after everything's said and done.
Then use your night for productivity instead. Use this time for recreation. The problem isn't the people that while away all their time. It's the people. Well, that while away some of their time. It's the people that while away all of their time, as many here do.
Yeah, I know, but still don't.
It's your choice.
I still can't shake the feeling. Also, if you head over there, apparently there's a little spot full of fireflies and such. Apparently, it's a spiritual sort of thing.
Interesting. Lethariel had one of those. I'll check it out, thank
Caleb
you.
was saying his spirit buddy was to feel it.
Fair.
Damn it. Come on.
You trying to catch one?
Yes. We're gonna eat it. Elena had the idea that what if we tried eating it? So we'll capture a couple and we'll roast them over the fire and we'll try bugs.
Don't bother roasting them, just eat them.
Did you get it? Yeah. 3, 2, 1. Oh.
It probably does not help that they are missing a finger, Lothario. It goes right through
Okay.
it.
I think that you're just coming up with an excuse. I think that you know what? Maybe. I know what I could do. I can capture the horse. I mean, what? No, I can capture it inside the horse.
What? How?
Because it's in a encapsulated space, right? And then I will just have to make a hole for you to reach in and grab one. No, that's stupid.
That is a lot
Help
of
us.
like wasted mana.
Oh, but what?
Yes, it's a good point. Bugs, we're catching them.
You really
trying to.
like to waste your fucking mana.
Hey, I'm sorry to interrupt the merriment. The chiefess wants us all to gather. Her wife had a vision of the Leviathan in Holstein and us. I'm sure she can explain.
Okay. They'll be along.
Apologies for that.
No, you're fine.
She is a seer as well.
Racing. Brownie. Ada. Calm after saying something like that.
They might be.
Do you have another vision?
You know, Ignis.
Yes, sir.
I guess on the test somewhere down there. I guess I'm not too sure.
Apologies, sir. I'll explain in a moment.
If you're going to lose your feet, maybe don't do it with the stone behind you.
I don't think that'll help us much. Oh, yeah, it's alright with that.
Do you want? I'm good.
Here,
I got this.
let's have a seat. I can explain sitting down. It'll be better.
Yes, ma'am.
You're fine. It's alright,
If everyone is here, settle down.
Maybe not have a seat, but lean against this. From up here, that way
Yes.
you're not falling
I'll
backwards.
be right.
Let's
Yes.
on her way. She's talking to someone. Have a seat there. Yeah, that works as well.
I'll lick your hand if you don't move.
My wife, please. Come.
Excuse me.
It seems one of your tribe and I have had the same vision. Just now. We saw a Leviathan class Magibeast. We saw a Leviathan-class Magibeast attacking the stronghold here in northern Droza. Stronghold Halston. Rosewood. Rosewood was there. I saw flashes of the uniforms. All colors. You were there fighting it. I did not get to see much. A lot of it was panic and scrambling, and then if the end of yours was like mine, then we were destroyed by the end. Shredded to pieces.
So, this fight was lost?
From my perspective, but when I went down, I still saw your tribe fighting. So it was lost for whoever's eyes I saw through, but I'm not sure about your fight.
Give me a minute, I need to think. Can I get a resistance potion?
Yes, I mean, not all visions are true, right? Many futures, many paths.
I have very rarely had a vision that wasn't at least mostly true.
Lorium, did you see the exact same thing that they described?
Exact same. No difference, except I saw the fortress itself fall. Alongside me.
See.
Excuse me. I know there was a lot of panic. Were you able to make out any of the characteristics or movements of the Leviathan?
Let me think.
I've seen the Leviathan before. It's large, it is bipedal.
Yes, it is large, on 2 feet. All I can think of are the eyes that were right in front of me. Piercing. Apologies.
It's okay.
It's
I
been
can think is
a while since I've had one so strong.
if we can use this information to at least reduce the panic from the vision, we can at least change a portion.
I think what will reduce the panic is now knowing. You all are now aware
that there's a fight coming up.
Yes. So you will not be blindsided as that of the vision was. Keep in mind the notes and everything that you have learned from your seers. We will do our best on our side to make sure that we are safe, but you all as well. You need to be careful. If there's anything I've learned in the short amount of time of me and my tribe knowing you, is that you all are very special. Very important people. And for that, I cannot thank you enough for crossing our path. So please, take heed. take warnings. But more importantly, stay together and be as one. I do not think I have to say that, but if you need to, there it is. Thank you all so much for what you have done for my tribe and for me. And more importantly, stay safe.
I don't think safe was ever in the cards for us, Chief Yalvina. But we shall do our best. But I think for now, I believe we should take our leave. We have plans we need to make.
Of course.
I need to talk with my
Do what you
captains and
must.
professors.
Thank you again for coming to this celebration.
And I thank you for your hospitality.
Be safe, all of you.
Stay.
Please.
We will. And we hope that you do the same.
Thank you again for your welcome.
And your hospitality.
Thank you.
We will see you off.
Thank you. All right, let's get back to this ship.
I need to tell you something.
Then we need an impromptu captain's meeting as soon as we get back.
Miss,
Okay.
I have a question still.
Umbra, form up. Head count.
Did you see Torsion there? Or even did it look injured?
Yeah, good. All right. Oh, Lori. Oh, she's all right.
Where you go, horse? Go, go. Bring you feel something?
What's going on?
I'm going on happy.
I just came back from a hunt.
Let's wait here for people.
Oh, really?
Celebrations are over. We have our own preparations to take care of.
Hey,
We
bard
have
girl.
our own preparations to take
Keep it
care of.
up. You're good. You're doing great. Good bard shit.
Yay! Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Been kicking. Yeah, sure.
Where is
Thank you
Tara?
as well.
Back there.
Nobody behind.
I hope you're
Okay, I'll go check with him. Shit.
Ventus is here.
There's a few points I've been meaning to speak with you about, Chancellor.
Should I start gathering people up?
Yes, please do. I understand. We'll see if we can. Those things
Did you both hear the whole thing?
So Malik, is
There's
that
just a couple
that
questions.
fort they mentioned? Is that like populated or is it
Cool.
abandoned? You know.
Alston?
That is.
Yeah.
Halston's. Yeah, it's very populated.
Okay, that's
The fort
very
in the
important.
middle of northern Rosewood.
Speak at the captain's meeting.
Practically
Okay.
smack dab in the middle, which means
right.
we might be going west.
That makes this a little bit simpler for plan making, I guess. A little bit.
Oh fuck! I was hoping to go back to Norandel.
Hmm.
Ron, do you mind
Hey, Boris.
after the captain's meeting so I can have a chat with?
You are my second today, so
I
yes.
don't know. I haven't seen him in a
Anyone
bit.
need you to speak?
All right, Rosewood, we're leaving. Don't leave anybody behind. Get the head count of your teams. Let's go.
Where's Cat?
We're all here. Sunny West behind us.
Alright, let's go.
Alright. Thank you.
It's everybody.
Yeah, she's
I can catch up. Anyone with thoughts?
Trying to process it all.
I have some information regarding things for myself, but
I'll seek you all out after the captain's meeting, though I assume that the order is simply going to be that we're flying west. Halston is... Halston is the closest thing to Droza, or to a city in this part of Droza, for a very long distance. It's populated. It's an old stone fortress. Barrett's father runs the place, and he's one of the worst people that I've ever known.
I see.
He's brutal and savage and may well tell us to fuck right off when we get there. I assume none of you are going to take it, but if anyone's interested in disembarking, now's probably the time.
No intention.
We've done a lot of dumb shit, but this has got to be near the top of the list.
Yes, it is.
Canvale the second time was pretty dumb. This'll make that look like child play, I assume. Fuck's sake.
Okay. Whoa. Oh shit.
Easy, Boris. Easy.
Hail, Penny. You alright?
Yeah, all good. Waiting for that.
Gotcha. Let's pause a moment, at least until the others crest the hill. Good enough.
Listen closely, Rosewood. Many of you have come crawling to me, desperate
Irena.
for answers, struggling to grasp the truth that your silent goddess has denied you.
Yeah.
And I'll be the first to tell you that self-sacrifice isn't noble. It's just fear. Of standing tall, of demanding more, of saying you deserve to exist too. You're not saving anyone by erasing yourself. The world won't remember you when this is over. All you've done is teach the world that you're worth nothing. Let me make my stance clear. I am the darkness made flesh. I am everything you have ever known, and all that you will ever know. By the end of this war, you will no longer be in pain, for you will be pain and destruction itself. You will find peace in the chaos of my realm, and we will be united as one. One of you had the audacity to claim that power belongs to those who earn it. Let me correct you. Power belongs to those who seize it. And you may try to take it from me, but I promise you this. It will be far less painful if you choose the right side of this war. Remember that the next time you're bleeding out on the wrong side of the battlefield.
Let's get back to the ship.
Double time.
Don't outpace everyone else. It might be a ruse.
Don't forget, Forsaken still exists.
This again. Where the fuck are they going?
Just let them go.
I don't like it either.
So who was Arena then?
That was Arena, yeah. Why is everyone fucking hell?
Ivy's been given permission.
Rosewood, do not spread out too much.
Then why have half of the fucking soldiers run off? Fuck's sake.
They don't know how to handle
Umbra,
these
keep
sort
a
of
tight
fucking
formation
things
on
all the
my
time.
location.
I wouldn't, though in relation to the vision that I am in the seat of soul, then perhaps referring to that, or inferring to it.
Hold! Pass it forward! Hold!
This is the front. Nobody's ahead of us that we'll be able to catch.
Ivor's ahead, right?
Half a dozen people ran off because they're... Who the fuck knows?
Recovering, and I heard some statements earlier that made my... No, never mind. Never mind. We need to focus on that. We heard that all.
Alright, rock on up, let's go.
Yeah.
Alright, orders have been given to move again.
A few people have gotten ahead of us, Chancellor.
Naturally. There's always somebody that runs off alone.
I believe Ivir, Gelab, and Penny. And the girl, the bear tamer. Maybe one or two others.
We're almost there.
Just haven't heard an alarm. That's good at least.
To those that are faster than, say, me and Jacqueline, if you hear the alarm, run for it, go for the ship. Set up a defense.
Understood.
Everyone on the ship's fine. They've all heard it.
They heard it as well then.
Fall back!
Back.
Fuck was that?
What was there?
What did it hit? Did it just hit in front of the ship?
It was
Hit next to the ship.
It was in front of it. It didn't.
Did it hit anyone?
It didn't hit the ship, but it might have hit people.
You need to check.
What the hell's happened?
I think it hit the Bear Pacifically. A blast! It was really close to the ship.
Don't touch that.
Is someone in? Everyone stay back. Stay back.
Get this fucking bear out of here.
Malik.
No.
Fuck, it was true.
Okay. Let's assume that some people know what's going on, so start talking, please.
It's Scorn. Scorn is dead. Scorn is dead. One of the Celestials.
Okay.
Yes.
This is what the meeting was about.
Another one has died.
No. No.
Sir,
Really be
don't
touching
touch
this.
it. Murtesh.
Started knocking skin on my fucking hand.
If it killed the Celestine, you really don't want to touch that Murtesh.
You heard what she said?
Yet you're gonna seize that power, Murtesh.
He dead?
That's what you got out of her conversation.
Don't.
Let's
Murtesh.
stop her.
Fuck up, Vesper. Hold on, just give us a moment, Murtesh. Don't.
Don't do anything. Give it a moment.
If this is Scorn, he is dead. Whoever it is, he's dead.
Orders, Commander.
We can't just leave him here. Get me a body bag.
Got it.
Yes, sir.
Really hard to see.
Godun has told us as much. He wants to wipe out everything. An absence. Complete one.
Dormson.
Boris. Come to side.
We should take the staff.
You can't touch it. Don't touch it.
No, I wasn't going to. I think we should get tongs, some kind of metalworking tools, carry it onto the ship. So,
It'll probably dissolve them if it's a cult.
Lana.
Only one way to find out. Somebody go try.
yeah,
Nitesh, would you be able to put a cult in your hand, see if that just lets you pick it up at all?
No, let's wait until we get tools or something.
Might prove useful against this Leviathan. Who knows?
I have heard the voice too. Not sure if it was outside from the sky or in the mind. Situation.
Right, everyone done gawking? Can we get on and go to our meeting so that we can talk about what the fuck we're doing with the spear and the body and the Leviathan?
I think that's enough. Right, Kevin.
An entire 2 days here to me and Boris now, but this is a lot.
Everyone move to the ship for now. You don't have to be on it yet, but be near the ramp. Just in case there's any second displays of power.
I'd be more worried about rift beasts, so I have to agree on that statement.
I think it's just the overwhelming energies.
So I'll make sure Selena's okay. She's glowing.
To go. Find you all soon.
I got this, and I don't know, someone stronger should probably carry these.
Wasn't it?
No.
That was different.
Is the Chancellor back there?
Yeah.
Yes. I'm not seeing signs of necrosis or anything in the rest of the body.
No
Skin
signs
seems
are
still-
typically associated with devouring.
Skin still flush, still warm from body heat. So this was a killing blow. This wasn't just a show. Wound goes straight through his chest. See the necrosis all around the sides, through to the heart.
Assume I can trust you two to keep an eye on the body.
Lungs feel normal. Upper pulmonary tract feels human.
Do what you gotta do.
That's a wise decision, actually.
All signs point to being.
Rather be prepared. We don't know what's to come.
Chances is performing an autopsy. He and Talia should be done soon.
Pretty sure in some cultures that's heresy.
Where are the others?
Well, we can get into that later if you'd like.
No, I
I'm
don't
gonna go check
care.
on-
I'm just
I'm gonna go check on them.
the idea of doing an autopsy on a god.
Celestine.
Celestine, sorry.
My seat now.
Well, that's the realm we find ourselves in now.
No.
I hazard it's going to become a regular occurrence if we don't figure out some way to stem the tide.
Yeah.
Lucas, second one they've got on us.
Yeah.
Second one they've
At
taken.
some point in time.
Redbug.
Probably after the meeting. Me and Vespa would like to speak with you. Sure.
Understood.
I kind of agree with the one person that said that, though.
No one else got hurt, did they?
Jax.
No, we were.
Didn't seem like it.
That weapon could be good to fight with. You guys can get it to smelt it.
It can't be touched.
I hope you don't not without the proper tools.
If you have theories, let's start getting them on
Keep
paper.
your hands, definitely not.
Nobody should touch it. Not until we've had a chance to figure out what the fuck. It's possible the autopsy might reveal something. And, you know. Who the hell knows? Malik's hand might fall off in 10 minutes.
Mentioned something about his skin falling off.
Yeah.
From
Any of the
melting.
barrel of you sober. I'll get an antitoxin otherwise, so you can be sober for the meeting.
Sober enough. You bring some of the alcohol with you.
No, but there's a I know that you have to mix it. It's alcohol. Even if it only partially works, it should help a little.
I have a couple doses for that reason.
Rat's outside still. I wonder. I was able to channel the flower earlier.
To see if Yorl's alright.
Wondering if I can
Or if
channel
we need Lethariel in his tent.
a spear, or maybe even.
Can't say for Marcy though.
I agree. I think we should take it. Just in case.
We're not meeting just yet, Yorl, but the rest of the captains are gathered inside and most of the lieutenants. Some of the lieutenants. I assume Malik's doing an autopsy. I assume after that we'll be meeting.
Right. I'll be there.
Sir, the captains, Malik's doing an autopsy. The captains and the like are going to be gathering. Will you be joining, or are you going to keep our watch on this?
I'm going to be keeping a watch on this because so far we've had several people curious about it. I'd rather make sure they all stay in defensive positions or away from it.
Marcy with the Ox Force is discussing its potential use, so others might be investigating. I'll let Malik and the others know that he'll be here. Thank you, sir.
Solving the problem this way, it doesn't help anything.
Riley,
It just brings more suffering. More death.
I think anyone can touch it without.
We
My
have to
hands
fix
off
the
me.
cycle.
One would. Maybe
It's
one
going
look
to be
at it
anything like it was
beforehand.
before.
You two alright?
We can't break it.
Are you three, I guess?
Yeah. Sorry, regret having a quick chat at it. I want to make sure of something. Yeah, I'm going to put your weapons away, okay.
If you need to be out here, that's fine. Otherwise, the captains are sort of gathering-ish. Okay. Keep an eye on our extras then, if you're going back out.
Probably. Last bit, I feel like that's an important bit of information that I've just walked
It
in
will
on.
all be said in the captain's meeting. We shouldn't start spreading rumors randomly.
Get into it.
Wouldn't be any rumors if we just had an assembly about it.
Like, you don't look okay. Your eyes are
Maybe after the captain's
better
meeting we
than
can have
Moon
one.
Elf was
We'll push forward.
radiating.
I do agree.
And disseminate
Floating
the
off her hair.
information. No one
Part of it
changes.
went black.
Different.
Yeah, that doesn't go
She's a
very well
hot
for us.
dig.
Lucia's right.
Tending to her.
At a certain point, most of this is something we can publicly discuss. Though, people might be processing this, so maybe tomorrow.
Yes, delay more information for another day that might be vital.
I think it's a good idea to get it out of the way now if we can.
So be it. I only put it out there.
Give it some time, okay?
Terrace is keeping an eye on the spear.
Seems a little bit more important than some people being upset.
If too many people are upset, it won't be a productive conversation, is the problem.
Was not ever going to be in the first place.
You're probably right.
I will say it also depends how late this all takes us to. If everyone's still half asleep by the time we decide to call this meeting, what's the point? No one's going to retain anything.
Yeah.
True. And some of them are still drunk. Maybe she had a point.
We'll get it on paper. We can tell anyone who wants to know tonight. Everyone else will find out tomorrow. Fair?
Yeah.
Unless Malik wants something different.
Happened when I was younger. I used to channel a lot. Too much channeling. Did this. I can't feel the tips of my fingers anymore.
Oxforce. When we're done, if you all want to be filled in, I'll have Ventus gather in the mess, okay?
Please.
Will do.
Yeah.
I think we might want to do a general checkup on anyone with rift sickness.
Malik,
Considering the scales seem to have tilted again.
I have a question. Is it possible, with your permission, if I can channel him?
Okay.
I'm gonna go
check
check
the
this.
mirror, okay?
Rowan,
Okay.
have you looked at Variel before?
Everyone stay together.
See if
Yeah.
still in there.
Uh,
The rabbit.
I don't recognize them. I've not their pathways, no.
Got it.
Seems like this might take a while. You just want to have that conversation now?
Vespa's needed.
You need it in there?
I do not know.
May I stay with the body?
I'm gonna see if Lothario needs anything.
My eyes well.
I have an idea for how to
I am
track
trying to
this.
channel to see if I can gain a connection, and for them to speak through me if they wish.
No, I'm pretty sure it'll destroy anything that touches it. I'm guessing for the most part.
She's currently channeling.
Experienced the most hollow
Serious.
you have ever felt.
Maybe if I cast occult onto my hands, it won't hurt me.
Sorry, your hands?
Worth trying, at least. I'll try it on one hand. If it hurts that hand, I'll stop.
Probably.
They're still
Let's
running
find
it.
other alternatives first.
Or is that it?
Don't
Yeah,
want
we
to
can try
risk
other
your
things
injury.
first.
That is it.
I just don't expect it to work.
Yeah.
Right.
Maybe on non-people stuff, it won't destroy it. We'll see.
Maybe.
Scared.
So far,
And then,
the only
yes.
thing I know about that spear
There's
is
nothing
scaled
there.
from the god.
No.
Not try to tamper it. Just with
They held
One
it
of
in
them
long
long
enough
distance
to
to
go down to the bottom.
Connect to.
Right.
His brother joined
It's
his
like as
cult
if-
not too long ago.
He's dead.
There is no spirit to connect to.
Can you step over there? We'll keep an eye in case Malik comes out.
Do you know much
There
about
is an
souls?
absolute nothingness.
Terrace and
Usually there's at least probably a little bit of something,
Beast
but
to see, so I'm going to go out on the
there's
ridge line.
nothing.
Anyone else that wants to join me for the watch?
You could.
I've
I'll
done a
leave a
lot
few
of
others on
research
there
on
as well.
souls. When somebody dies, it doesn't
I'm
linger
trying to
long.
move it now and see what
Yeah, what about you?
A few minutes tops.
What was
And then
Mr.
it
Abbott
goes-
asking me about?
I'll be fine.
more likely someone else is gonna come and try and get it.
goes with war? Nobody knows.
If it destroys them, then it's not our problem.
Stronghold of swords in
There's...
northeast Rosa.
I don't know if it would be any different for a god.
I don't know how we can compete with that, but the only thing keeping me going right now is just rage and anger. So,
Is that our next destination?
If I may be so bold,
Yeah.
is it possible that I could channel this thing outside as well?
It's likely. Destroy destruction itself.
Channel what? The spear? Would likely kill you. I touched it for nearly a
Go check
moment.
the map and then watch from
and my
top deck.
hands
Do
nearly
my
knocked
job.
it off.
I'll be safe, okay? Understood, I promise. But only be with
what
your
if we
permission.
out-heal the damage it's doing?
I'm gonna go make sure the ovens are warm.
Respectfully,
I mean,
we
if
need to
really
have our
feel like
meeting.
torturing her.
Goddess of such.
But yes, I need my captains.
You should be building that sort of thing, right?
Need to figure out what the fuck we're doing.
That's my job too.
We're just crossing.
Ectaris is guarding the spear presently. He won't be joining the meeting, but we can catch him up.
Alright, captains.
I'll
Up
hold
to
us
my
back.
office.
Or what they come from.
Terrace. Having a captain's meeting.
I'm watching over this to make sure no one messes with it.
Probably required.
Have fun.
Or any figures. I'd rather someone nearby this chance to make the trip back.
There's a reason he landed here, and there's a reason he didn't strike the airship. It's the icing on the cake after her little message. Yeah.
Nothing else it could be.
The only reason she couldn't have given the vision
The vision. What
to
vision?
the seers.
No. Oh, if it is about... Maybe. She could have, yes.
Let's go. I'm sure we have a lot to discuss.
All right. You look the same. You're good.
We can have Elenia check her later. See if there's any changes.
Yeah, it looks the same. That would be good.
Yeah.
I didn't think of that yet. Good point.
Alright. So this was a busy evening.
Right way of putting it.
Alright, first order of business. After a extended autopsy, the body did not have any waste product inside of its body. It had an empty bladder, an empty stomach, intestines empty. It was fresh. A new body. Now I know that spirits, when they come into our realm, they take on a physical form. Especially when they pass through something akin to a shallowing. It is likely a bit of what we saw. So Scorn, if that is Scorn, is dead. was nothing especially abnormal about the body. In fact, it seemed to be in otherwise perfectly healthy condition. And I do mean perfectly. No calluses, no scars, no acne. Perfect. So, we have lost a second Celestine now. Though there is not much we could have theoretically done about that.
Any wounds on the corpse?
A single wound done by a spear through the chest. Large amounts of necrosis around and through the heart. Spear went through and through at the back. It was rotten near the wound. But onto something we perhaps can do something about. Oh. Palestine. You were all there. You heard the seer, both ours and theirs. Thoughts?
Well, in order to change fate, something has to be changed first, right? Sounds like if we just head there, we die.
The interesting thing was, until she spoke of it, I had no plan to go to Helston. I was planning to pull anchor and head back to Norrendale.
A theory? I think it's an invitation.
But
I think we should assume that the vision might well have come from Irena herself. I think it's not a coincidence that we heard a vision. 15 minutes later, heard her speak in all of our minds. At least I assume everyone heard it, yeah? Cool.
You think it's bait?
I think...
It's provocation.
Is it wrong for us to not go to let those people there die?
We have to go.
Wait, hold on. Why would she first try to dissuade us all with some mass message and then give us a vision of going there?
Well, the vision, if
it wasn't even on our radar.
Well, because we're like us not to die.
Yes.
How do we know it wasn't Dradana the one?
No. It all points to Irena.
I could see it being the other side. Ours, I mean. The friendlier side.
The vision we received before the mass communication from Irena in all of our minds, I assumed that we've gone through. I believe everyone heard that voice.
Yeah.
Could have been a counterplay. We were expected to go there. It was Irena's way of trying to wait us.
We can look at it as Irena, Dradana, they want us to go, they don't want us to go, but at the end of the day, we have to decide ourselves.
Okay,
I mean, it could
two
even
questions
simply
for...
be natural prophecy.
Maybe. Okay, two questions, because I've got an idea, but I need to know if it even makes any sense. Irena, they control the Rift Beast. Like, they could decide to send them somewhere, right? Like, they could order them to go to a place if they wanted to. Or...
Theoretically?
Okay,
I don't know that we
and...
know that, but it makes sense.
I don't
This
think there's any
place,
way
is it-
to know that or not, so we can assume probably.
Right. The place that was in the vision, is that along the path that Leviathan was already taking?
This is
Started moving
Halston.
north, right?
Heading towards us.
This is us in this forest. And this is Kaba.
Where's Halstead?
It's that corner.
far west of us.
That's Halston.
It's
maybe a couple days travel on the ship.
I'm wondering if maybe Irena's sending the Leviathan there because there's something that could, stop them, and they want it gone, destroyed, dealt with.
Either way, we need to get there and get the people out of there.
Mayhaps.
That as well.
There's,
You can't just leave them there.
Start developing the next shield.
I think we have probably some of it already, but
We don't know Leviathan. And we don't know when this prophecy was. We don't know if we'll even have time to set it up, but we
There's-
try.
maybe enough people in Halston, but it's not as big as Norendal or Beston or even Aiden.
Do you
Not
think
really.
it'll be able to power it?
I think we shouldn't assume that it can. The mages aren't as developed in a lot of Droza. Halston, okay. Go on.
What about
sorry.
just temporarily, what if we just set one up temporarily while we dealt with the Leviathan, while we found a way so it couldn't destroy the fort like this prophet saw?
The mana is the issue. Right. A quick overview on Halston. Does anyone... I assume people do not know about Halston, given that... Yeah. Right.
Not really, no.
Halston is a fort. Its population fluctuates depending on allegiances and whatever. Man in charge is Barrett's father. He's about the nastiest man I've ever known. Pretty awful. There's a couple of different factions. I don't really understand the particulars of that. I know that there's a church there of some presence or another.
Church of Ordo, actually. Perhaps
something.
relevant.
I don't know.
Yes,
Church of
they
Ordo,
run the show
that's-
along with Barrett's dad and some other clan.
It's
And
about
Church
as
of
good
Ordo
as...
are connected to Scorn, right?
Church of Scorn is one of them. Was.
Right.
Do specific churches worship specific deities?
Not all.
It's possible.
Religion is not always here as sided as many. There are those in this room who have particular affinity for one over the other. Many people in a tribe might worship different deities, or many, or all, or none. It's a not a complex. Another piece of information, in case people don't have it here, our understanding is that Ordo's with Arena in some form. That's about all we know.
There's more to that, actually.
Okay, let's do that then.
We got confirmation, quote unquote, from two different sources that the rest of the Ordo Celestines have sided with Arena. Literally, like as in allied with. They're on her side.
The rest
We
of
know
them,
why?
but not Scorn.
The rest that are not Scorn. Scorn was the only one that didn't stand for it.
Right.
And, he was... Helma had a dream, and in it he saw the assassination of Scorn. She did not see who threw the spear, but she saw the spear pierce Scorn as he was praying. From context clues and some other information in the past that was told to others, we can confirm that the rest have indeed allied themselves with Arena.
Okay.
I wonder if Murtesh's hunch is right. Maybe there's something there that Arena doesn't want us getting our hands on.
Before this all happened, we had the thought to try to contact Halston or speak with Barrett. He would know more. I spoke with Riley. There's the highest rank Archbishop or whatever. We wanted to find out if in Halston there was one such high position, perhaps dedicated to Scorn, like a high Archbishop of Scorn, and perhaps there's a relic, or perhaps there is a reason for why they might be targeting this Halston.
Relic is what I was thinking as well.
Yeah.
Seems
If
like
it's
you're the only one here with any sort of knowledge on it, though, Talia.
I mean,
history at all that you can think of? Any stories? Anything at all that we could go off?
About Halston? I've been a
Anything
few
that could have happened
times, but
around it.
for the matter of days, and I was young compared to now. It's
Fair enough.
I don't know of any artifacts or the like. I wouldn't, though. I was least amongst a clan that was not of the inside.
Fair enough.
Why? Okay, so, but if there's a relic that belongs to the Church of Ordo, and Ordo's with Arena, then this is a non-issue for her.
Well, that's the
Yeah,
thing.
we're jumping to
Well,
a
that's
lot
the
of
thing.
conclusions and guesses.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, sure, but if Scorn didn't side with the rest of the Celestine, it's possible that some of the church, there was a schism. If they did learn of it. I don't know. It is guesses, but I wouldn't be surprised if we start to see a schism in the church.
It's not something we
You
should
see-
rule out anyway.
What are you going to say?
Something that confuses me is why would they send it right next to us, the body?
It's a message.
doesn't-
It's the cherry on top
You can
after
say it's a
Arena said what she
message,
said.
but that didn't look like purplish whatever that would have been
The
her.
spear did.
No? Just the spear. It was a pillar of light.
You went
And
on
I
a
looked
signed
up in the
letter.
sky when it was there.
It's
Yeah,
all
but
speculation.
Kansas
Nobody
City-
has any more or less information.
I know, but
Perhaps it was his soul.
I'm wondering.
We need to focus on Halston right now.
What are we doing about Halston? Yes, we need to focus.
Please,
we need to
hang
make
on.
a decision.
Lucia, please finish your thought.
Maybe there's a piece that we're not missing, a piece that we are missing, because that doesn't seem like that's what would do. Send it right next to us after we had just picked up and we went to the moon's body. Does it not feel weird to anyone? That doesn't seem right after a threat. I know that sounds
threat.
weird, but something's
From
missing.
everything, from everything I heard Arena say, it seemed less of a direct threat and more an attempt to break our spirits.
Yes,
That
I'm
the fight was
inevitable.
hopeless, that everything is... that there's no fighting it. They might as well give up.
She's going in
And
her.
then with Scorn as such a horrendous punctuation on her statements. It means she wants us to stop. Which means there is
We're getting
something
close.
for her to stop.
If she thought truly that we were inevitable, she wouldn't bother with all of this, I would imagine.
It might simply be that her.
Additionally, for the visions, with the visions that were described, they weren't specifically saying anything of us losing. Simply that the person that fallen had lost. And that could be anyone, civilian, all of us. It doesn't necessarily
Fair
mean
enough.
that we would be.
Lorem did describe himself as dying, but perhaps that was in first person, whoever he
Didn't
was
catch that.
watching through. But I wouldn't know.
Either case, the vision isn't vindicative of the future. Still uncertain. Certifies that there will be an event, but not the outcome.
How much time do we think we have? Does anyone have a context clues, anything?
Torsian was going
Tonight and
to.
go straight to Halston.
Couple
How
days.
long would
Maybe-
that take?
Yeah, a couple of days. Maybe a week at most with how overburdened we are. But we'll have to
I have
see.
a thought.
Gerald,
We don't really have a means of fighting a Leviathan right now, but we've got all this opalite.
Sorry.
You're fine.
If we could maybe fashion the ballista or some kind of siege weaponry to fasten onto the ship. I know it's a tight, timetable, but could be
We're
possible to
guessing
make
that'll
some
be
kind of
more-
weaponry.
any more effective than throwing a regular ballista shot at it?
Well, it's the antithesis of it.
They were avoiding the opalite, though, weren't they?
They.
Arena? Didn't they say they
That
didn't
was
like it?
that was
don't
apparently
believe that.
dismissed. She showed up next to a crate. She didn't care.
But what
for
if we
us.
did have a weapon? Maybe that could kill Leviathan. right
Okay.
outside, laying on the ground, one that could kill a god.
She wouldn't leave
And
the
you're going to
weapon
pick it
for
up,
us to
Murtash?
utilize.
That's
We have the strength
what
to.
I'm-
Let's
We
talk
can't
about
not
the
consider
spear.
the option, right?
Let's just take the moment
Weapons got
to.
burned off when you try to pick it up his health. It's not a viable tool.
However,
that for
load
sure.
it into a ballista. Perhaps. But then
You
again,
wanna
if
use it
it's
as
some
a
kind
big
of
arrow?
artifact, it would demand mana.
Well, how about this? We can't leave it here, obviously. It would be ridiculous. While we fly there, if it takes a week, we can have people investigate it, research it. I think I saw some writing on it. See if they can have an idea of what we're dealing with while we build a ballista. And once we reach a proper conclusion, we can decide whether we want to use it or not.
We should assume that, trying to grab it and or wield it and or carry it is, on the order of like maybe a death sentence. So,
Yeah, completely off the table. It's gonna keep
I
destroying
still think
your
we can
hand until there's
out-heal
nothing
it.
left.
Malik
We also
managed to
haven't
pick
had
it
an
up, but
occult
it's
user try and carry it yet.
I don't mean that we shouldn't do it on those grounds. I mean that whoever is going to do it needs to be willing to be actively killed by it immediately.
Particular Malik, sir.
And
With
we
your
have to be
permission, can I
okay
try
with
and
that.
wield it? Or at least lift it? See if it'll do the same thing it did to you, and if it does, I drop it.
Sure.
If it hurts me, I'll drop
Can I
it.
heal you whilst you pick it up?
I don't think you should use Divine on it.
Yes, be careful with the vine around it. You might not expect.
It'll be too close.
It's not aetherite.
Well, fair.
Okay.
Do we know how it's
Well,
going
it's a god
to
weapon, we
react
don't
to the
even-
opal lights?
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
Sorry?
Is it safe to keep on board of everything else?
The opal lights.
I mean,
We know occult magic causes it to
Opalite's only
react.
dangerous if the mana's being channeled into it. Even if it's stacked on
But
top,
this
it should
is a
be fine.
relic capable of killing a god. We don't know what kind of magic it's capable of. Could
Well, we can take some opalite out
radiate-
there and
Well, under
toss
those
it
grounds, we
there.
shouldn't
See
take it
what happens.
anyway.
Okay.
If we are bringing it onto the
Just
ship,
close to the
where are
ship.
we keeping it?
that's a good point.
Well,
The
the best
opalite's
option
kinda
is
empty.
Yeah, I
to
would
source
think.
material first.
if we think it's safe.
That's an issue.
Would it fit in the cell?
Lay it across here.
You would need to move all that.
Or
Yeah.
Could you suspend it from the ceiling?
Where?
How do
you like
think
clamp it
Hell
to
of a
this table.
nightlight.
If we can, well, okay, so
Yes.
if we can affix it to something, why don't we just not carry it? We could sling it underneath, right?
Mm-hmm.
Underneath her ship.
Yeah,
It's still important to know if
figured
it
that
can be
was without a
carried by
given.
someone.
Notwithstanding, I just mean, like, if we think there's... Either it's going to melt through whatever the hell touches it, in which case bringing it onto the ship doesn't matter because it won't stay on the ship. Unless you're going to hold it for the next...
ground outside.
That's
All
a
right,
good sign. Just
We've already
vanished into the
established an
floor.
order of actions to take with this. Murtesh, see if you can pick it up. We'll test and see if it reacts to opalite. If it doesn't, we can store it anywhere that's safe enough.
We're resolved to go to
Sound
Halston?
right?
Yeah.
I think we have to, right?
If
I
at
mean,
least just to warn
Yeah,
them.
have to.
an easy way to avoid the outcome of the future is not to be there. So if we think that this might be a trap or... There's no point in us dying with them
Permission to step outside.
if we don't think we can do anything. And if we think that that's what the adversary wants us to do.
And there's no point in us living if we're willing to let people die because we're not there.
Okay, we can have that conversation another time.
Lucia.
Just throwing this out there a little bit. If the Leviathan is coming to here, or at least north, if we try to leave, what's to say it's not just going to stop? Even if we try to go around, wasn't there Rift Watch on the other side of Droza?
Wait a minute. We've just kind of been assuming it's coming for us,
Is
haven't
it
we?
fucking...
So, what if that vision wasn't necessarily that way we would lose or die? What if that was the only way that we could make it out?
What if it was always going to Halston and not us?
What if it's gonna follow us to Holston and it wouldn't have gone there anyway, and it's a self-fulfilling
Well, that's
prophecy?
no. That was part of the prophecy. No, was the Leviathan not going to Holstrom?
No, the prophecy is that the Leviathan goes to Holston and destroys it.
This map
So
isn't
what if,
perfect.
what I'm saying is, what if there was no way out because Riftwatch is on the other side, and if they see us, they're going to shoot us
Lines up
down. If we
pretty
try to
well,
go
though.
back the way before, the Leviathan might get us. So what if it was going to the place, killing the Leviathan, and then being able to actually leave?
What do we know of the location of Palvindor in particular? Any specifics? I mean, we know that there's a ship full of them in the area.
I remember when we were in Carver over there that they saw Riftwatch over on this end, right?
This is not the whole of Droza by any
There
sense
was
of the
reports.
imagination.
I know. I'm
okay.
meaning from this side.
Okay.
Halston is not even midway across Droza. Halston I would call Eastern Droza.
I remember
My
they
grasp
said
of
that they
the
were going
geography is-
northwest. We're slightly northwest.
I can tell you this much, at least. From what the prisoners said, they had not made landing in any major settlements, Holston included. I asked about them, so they are not there. That much we know. Sans daylight, of course.
You questioned the guy that then came back and kicked the shit out of a bunch of us, right?
And the
Someone's
woman.
knocking, I think.
Oh.
The woman was more open with information, and she said the same. I am
Okay.
inclined to believe that they did not go to Holston.
Okay.
I am leaning towards going to Holston.
I am too, but only if we can make
Have a
sure that
plan.
we can have some kind of advantage. Which is why I brought up the,
All
police stuff,
right.
because we really don't have a way to fight
right.
the Leviathan right now.
So yeah, Ballista. How realistic is it that we can make some giant weapon that could launch?
Do we have any mechanical parts, sir?
News. He has information.
What's up?
Acteris has been keeping guard by the spear. He is feeling drained. He's losing feeling in his fingers, and stamina is dropping. It appears
Okay.
this has some sort
Get
of
them away
effect
from it.
around it.
Right.
So
Now then,
in
we
order-
shouldn't
In that case.
take it.
Yes.
Very well. I'll
Get
go.
them away from it. We're not taking it on a ship.
Yeah, that's difficult. That's gonna be...
It might be a little
What are we
rudimentary, but I mean, we could wrap it in some change and drop it down the side, haul it up if we wanted to.
We can't just
Well,
leave
it's
a
not really on the ship.
Celestine
If we don't-
spear laying on the snow.
Acteris was like 15, 20 meters away from it. If he's already feeling sick and weak.
It, we
Maybe
could
excuse for a moment, sir.
drop it in the lair.
Sure.
Kind of shitty to do to Torsian, but I mean,
Yeah, I'm not sure he would want that. Who knows what
I
we'd
also
do
don't
with
like
whatever
the
he's
idea of
got in
being
there.
near a body.
Yeah.
Right.
being what?
Yeah, Luna's body.
Right. We could drop it outside, but I assume the same problem.
Drop it on a mountain peak.
No.
Tallest one in the area.
Yeah.
Sharpest cliffs. That way nothing can get to it.
Do we
I
not
think
can't
I'm
be
going to take the
destroyed?
risk.
If we're
What
trying to
might it
drop
do
it
to the
somewhere?
mountain, though? I mean, we don't
No,
even- it's
we
not even
Maybe we
did
there
should
for
see
what?
if someone like Mortesh can use it. Someone with an open occult well.
If it's
it's
toxic
run
to
out
the
of
people that are near it, there's
now.
nowhere we can keep it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Especially
we
if
leave
they're
it where it
straining
lies.
the Aetherite.
That's
Worst
what
thing we
happens
want
on
is
the
we bring
planet.
aboard the ship and then we crash into the sky.
All right. So, we're heading to Horston then?
Yeah.
I vote for yes,
Agreement.
though I don't know if I vote for us to fight the Leviathan. Just to be there to warn them at the very least. We can decide as we plan more, but
How big is the Leviathan?
we'll still follow whatever orders.
Yeah.
Yeah, you mentioned that you
Oh.
had seen it, right, Malik?
I have.
Bigger than the
You
ship.
know the tallest trees outside?
Yeah.
Taller than that.
The ones we slept in, great. Okay.
Not that like truly massive one that was like
Yeah.
but like just the regular ass fucking
Okay.
How would it compare to the spirit trees back at the island, sir?
Okay,
I
check.
would say roughly.
The trees here are bigger than the spirit trees.
Wait, you said it's a fort, right? Then they'll likely have their own siege weaponry.
Yeah, but I'm sure it's mundane weapons. I doubt they would do much to the Leviathan. I doubt
I
that they
know,
have
but
much.
That's even if they're in working order.
I'm trying to
Were there
workshop
any-
something here.
Were there any
the
weapons on the
Opalite
leftover
is-
Alvendor ship?
Huh?
Blake
One
needs
intuition's there.
looking to. I'm not entirely sure the details. Philly is
Looking
out there.
to?
Some medical emergency. Yeah,
It's alright.
emergency of some sort.
Yeah.
Oh, Lethariel. Lethariel's going. Rowan.
Oh,
Lethariel.
I think
Sir
we have...
Lethariel just brought up a kind of a good point. There is a Palvendorian ship in Torsion's lair. I'm sure he wouldn't like it very much, but he's not here. And if we're using to destroy the Leviathan, I don't think he'd mind too much. Might be worth looking for any kind of weaponry they have on there.
It could take days or weeks to strip a Palvendorian warship.
And if it's built into the ship in the same way that all of our stuff is, installing it on this one's not going to be an easy feat either.
Yeah.
At least I mean, I don't assume so. All the shit you guys do is complicated,
No, it's a
so.
good assumption. No, I mean,
That's
even the
fair.
kitchen
Okay.
stuff is like completely built inside the airship, so.
Not
As to-
mention there's no, depending on how more advanced it is, if you're trying to take one of those weapons and you put it on the top deck, who's to say if it fires, it's not going to break anything?
Yeah.
Fair.
All this is including Torsian even lets us do it and doesn't eat us as for demanding.
It's not
so much
viable.
of
As to whether or not Halston has any siege weapons, sieges aren't really done in the same way here. Nobody sieges Halston, they just have it. You can eventually take it if you want to throw away enough bodies, but like...
I'll just...
They probably have some, but they probably don't have what you might expect from a fort. That's what I mean.
Got it.
What was your line of reasoning here, though? I still want to hear it.
Yeah.
No, fair
It's
point.
good to know.
Well, obviously this is all untested theory, but the Opalite is, you know, the opposite of Aetherite. Aetherite is occult aligned. Opalite is celestial aligned.
Divine.
It might be a great weapon against all of the Rift Beasts, let alone, you know, a Leviathan class.
So your idea was essentially take some of the Opalites, make ammunition for their siege weapons, and have them use it against the Leviathan, if I'm following right.
Well, I don't think they would have the mana to channel into it. It would have to be something we did.
Using their equipment. Okay.
A cynical argument. What's the advantage in fighting the Leviathan? From a Rosewood's mission standpoint, not from a, you know, we're good people standpoint.
Nothing but
traveling around a bit
the
easier.
idea. I do want to be clear. I didn't want to advocate for attacking this thing, but you know, if it's there when we're there, or if we get caught off guard, I'd like us to have some kind of contingency. I also do think it's best avoided at all costs.
If we did, and I'm not saying we should, I'm sure the stories of Rosewood defeating a Leviathan would spread very quickly.
That's
That would be a huge feat.
Is that worth the supply of
Because of
Opalite?
that would-
Funding anyway.
That's sort of the question that follows.
I don't know if anything's worth the supply of Opalite.
I agree with Malik.
I think destroying the Leviathan, perhaps. But outside of other things, one-time use items, unless it's the absolute emergency, I think we save it. It's a very finite resource. That being said, a Leviathan, there's only one known to walk the land, right?
If you can prove to me that Opalite will, by itself, uncharged with any mana, deal significant damage to a Rift Beast, then we'll talk about making
A weapon.
Leviathan cracking super weapons or something.
If you remember, there's one illusion to Rowan that we know of.
I'll look into it, sir.
Recommend on land.
If we get moving, we could test out what an Opalite does to a rift, like we originally planned.
Rift.
I'm sure we'll fly over several rifts on the way there.
You can.
Yeah, that was what we had talked about before. It was rarely mentioned. Sorry.
I think we all agree to go to Holston. We just don't know whether we want to fight the Leviathan or what we want to do when we get there. But we want to go there.
The purple
We need to
flag
be-
south of Halston is a rift. If we get to the area, I
Good
can get us on
positioning.
top of it.
But I want to make sure. If we go to Halston, there's a chance that it might already be there, or we get intercepted by it. We need to be prepared. At least have, even if it's experimental, some kind of ace up our sleeves, or at least a surefire way out.
I mean, if we
I
get
don't
there
know.
and it's beating us there, I'm not landing.
Yeah.
Do we outrun it? Are we able to outrun it in this?
Well, we can go up.
Yeah.
I mean, right? Like,
Yeah. We usually do not push this ship very hard.
If
I
it's-
do know that. This is
Honest-
a high-speed drop ship.
honestly, so we're all assuming that they're going to be welcoming. I would.
Hopefully with.
No, I mean
Barrett's,
people are
you know,
assuming that like
Yeah,
we can
would
help
have
it.
to talk to Barrett.
Right.
You know, the son of the leader is with us. Presumably that has some sway.
I'll let Rowan talk to Barrett about that. So, my point, if I were to show up to Halston, unless I was asking for hospitality or had something they wanted, I would expect to be attacked. Now, I am also not flying in
So
on a
we're
ship.
going to-
So,
So, we can discuss the particulars once we're in the air. It's already evening. I want to get this boat in the sky. Is there anything else extremely pressing?
just to confirm, we're leaving the spear where it lands.
Yes, we are not taking it.
In
I
that
just
same
wanna-
vein then, sir.
Oh, go on.
Just want to double check so we're all on the same page because also I'm not certain. The visions that people have, are they set in stone or can they be changed? If say best case scenario, obviously likely not to happen, but say we were able to make something that we know could work against the Leviathan quickly enough, could we not attack it before it even got to the fort? Prevent the
Theoretically,
entire.
yes.
Okay.
Prophecies are not set in stone.
Yeah, if we wanted to, we could just not go to Halston.
Okay.
Yeah, but you know that's
Another
a lot of
consideration, I guess. Aren't there like 2 dragons?
Wait a minute.
Where the hell are they?
Just before we get off the topic, the seer with this clan said that she was there too.
She was seen as a wife of someone.
The vision
Yes,
is there.
Yeah. Was she there? Yeah. Was she there physically or like as someone else? I'm always confused in this.
Laurium has seen visions of Rosewood prior to being here, and I think some of them were described as like things that he was not present for, right?
I can double check.
Saw
I think
us
so.
in Norendal.
Oh, okay.
Got it.
So,
Yeah, that
I
does sound
doubt
right. I
that
can
the
double check
chiefess
as well,
wife
but-
somehow makes her way to Holston and dies to a Leviathan.
Yeah,
I just thought maybe that meant we had more time, but I must have just misunderstood. Anyway, you were talking about dragons?
Where are they?
Alright, you all talk about dragon stuff. I'm gonna go hit the buzzer to let people know to get the fuck on the ship.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Okay.
I don't actually care. It doesn't matter. Either they'll be there and maybe our allies, or they won't, and it doesn't matter. The other thing, in terms of other information that's worthwhile, potentially. A lot of people are going to be seeking counsel from a lot of gods now. Tonight, tomorrow, for the next couple of weeks.
So it's about to.
Yeah.
I think broadly there should be an assumption that the adversary either hears all or speaks for all.
I had a similar question. Not to make any take away from your point. When we're talking of those with strong beliefs here in Rosewood, I was wondering if there's anyone here who, either on your squads or that you know of, that are followers of any of the main planar gods.
Festus, Valkyrie,
Namely-
Gaia.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I've been praying to Festus kind of nightly.
follower
I
of
mean,
nothing.
pray is a strong word. I talk to him. Put my
Praying
hands
means
together, eyes
conversation
closed, and-
at the end of the day. So if you were talking with him, you were praying to
yeah.
him.
It's a lot less dramatic than I think a lot of people do it. But I talk to him and kind of.
Yeah, that works.
Why the question?
Anyone else? Valkyrie?
What's Valkyrie's domain?
Air.
Wind. Penny's done it once or twice, but I don't think it's regular necessarily.
Can-
But I can ask him to keep speaking.
Why?
Go, heroin.
Well, they're the ones who are most under attack. Those are the ones who are most likely to be contacted.
Yeah.
By
We'd
the
like,
adversary?
Given the changing alliances and the state of the war in heaven, I think it would be nice to at least try to find out who really is on our side.
Okay. As an establishing thing, are we going to start doubting all our fellows on a regular basis? Because if so, we should just make a list and leave some people behind and not fly off.
No,
because
I don't mean the students. I mean the Celestials.
But the Celestine. Are you trying to figure out who's siding with
Seeing
Lorenas
if any
or
other
Jordanes.
Cestalines could
Yes.
side with us or against us.
Yes. Who is siding with Arena? Who is siding with Jordana? I am not talking about the students. That is another conversation that should be had. But no, that's not what I meant.
If a voice spoke to you in your head before you got to the initiative and told you things that you believed to be true based on qualm, would you have thought it qualm?
Perhaps. It's likely.
Could it have been Shoth?
It's possible.
With all due respect, that's not
Please go on.
even really the reason why for me.
Sorry.
Valkyrie, well, is what's the word? Not carefree. Well, close enough.
Flighty.
Getting in contact with her and Festus has not been heard of yet. I know those who are devout to Gaia here, and unfortunately Luna has passed.
Got it.
If there is any chance of hearing word from them, I just would like to know whom is associated with them.
Well, I've not really heard from him, but he's done things, I'm pretty sure. Last time I prayed to him was about a week or two ago, and it was right after we came across Luna's corpse. I guess I told him about it. I don't know. I heard they were sort of siblings. They're both the youngest, and I felt bad, so I tried to show him pity to Festus. I just told him, I'm sorry for your loss, and I get it. The very next day, the sun shined on me very specifically. Like a beam of light kept me warm while the sun was up. And I'm not entirely sure Irena's capable of doing that at all, so...
I don't think that she cares to.
I
yeah,
think
that as well, considering she fucking taunted me as well recently, so...
Irena is actively attempting to turn members of the initiative against each other at the opportunity that is, or at the time that is most opportune for her. That is just a thing that is happening. Go on, sorry. Oh, you were just... I thought you would put your
I
hand
was
up
fixing
to
my
the thought.
gauntlet, sorry.
No. To that end...
I have a thought.
Go on, please.
Well, finish what you're going to say.
As I said, a lot of people are going to be having conversations with entities that they think may or may not be their particular powers. Anyone who has not previously heard and seen a god in a way that they can identify with concretely and could not be fabricated, which is to say no one, we have to take at least a grain of salt.
Agreed.
I have called for Jordana in the past. Irena has been aware of her lack of answer.
Yes.
I also get the feeling, though, that I don't... Correct me if I'm wrong, but I haven't heard any specific examples of them, I guess, employing trickery like that. Like, I think they've omitted some things and misled, but ultimately I think Irena thinks she's completely in the right for this. So I don't know if she's resorted to those kind of tactics of, imitating others.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't it said in the report that there was an instance of a golden orb turning purple as it entered someone?
Yes, I saw it.
There was one, but how steadfast do we believe that to be?
Steadfast in what way? Oh. It happened once, but is there any particular reason to believe that it could not have happened again at any way? We might believe it infrequent, but this is the problem with it, is if we rule things out categorically, then our adversary has a tool to use against us. And also, we have to assume that she's listening to this conversation and every other one that has had anywhere in the initiative at all points in time.
I do think Talia is right. However, I think that shouldn't stop us from trying to get word from the Celestines and take everything with a grain of salt, of course. And of course, the people that try to should understand the risks and the possible consequences.
Yeah. I mostly want people to be informed, not to do it.
If going forward, then I'll continue to try talking to Festus. I can keep all of you guys up to date with anything that I get back. It's usually nothing. I did this morning get something, but I'm not sure if it was Festus or. So I had a day recently. It wasn't great. And so talked to Festus again. Whole spiel. Then I prayed to Talia Rosewood in particular. This morning, it kind of felt like I had a weighted blanket over my shoulders. The top half of my body was warm. It could be either or of them, really. I don't really take Festus, from what I've been told by Isaiah and such, to be loving and gentle and warming in such a way. The sunbeam, more direct, easy for him. A sort of weird magical embrace doesn't really seem fire Celestine-like to me.
Just because he's fury and passion doesn't mean that he can't be more gentle with his warmth. But I understand.
I know,
It does sound similar to.
Considering it could be either or.
Yeah.
So is this what the Celestines can do for us? Just give us, hugs from the sky?
Well,
or is there something we can use with this?
I think there's more. I mean, no, from what I understand, aren't primes the whole point that they were given knowledge by the Celestines to use
by the
red
goddesses?
circle stuff? Okay, never mind then. My misunderstanding. My bad.
Lucia.
One thing that it can do is that it shows favor. Now, I don't know about y'all, but if these gods are really choosing, gods, Celestines, any of them, are choosing individual people or blessing them, because I'd consider that a blessing right there. I don't know if it's absolutely true. That means we're doing something right by them, right? Because obviously if you're going to go against a god or against something, they're not going to just bless you or show you anything. Which is why I'm trying to think that maybe the what is it called? Crap. What the seers saw, what is it?
Visions?
Prophecies.
Prophecy, yeah.
That happened, and then it was on the way back that we were not really, well, I guess threatened, whatever it is, trying to discourage us from going forward. Why would she do that if we had just seen that? Why would she warn us? Why would...
This is not the first
Anything
action
about
she has
so what
taken
if-
to attempt to discourage people. This is
Well, and perhaps
that's what
it
I'm trying
wasn't
to
a
say
warning.
is the-
Perhaps it was meant to be dissuading us from going to Holston because we saw all of that death and destruction.
Yeah,
You
no,
can't
that's
presume
what
that
I'm
it was a
saying. Is
warning,
maybe
right?
the prophecy was from Jordana or Alea, whoever.
Perhaps.
And
but
then
again,
because we got that, she
Irena
then
did
spoke.
her thing.
there are
Maybe.
probably equally viable arguments to be made for whoever of any of the Celestines or what have you sent it to us.
Yeah.
I think we're not going to know. We're going to Halston. That's the plan. So
Yeah.
I know. I was just
At least
saying.
No, you're.
forward,
It's
we're
a
on
very
some
good.
right track.
It's a very good
Yeah,
thought.
it's difficult considering that Irena has some of Drudana's power. They could easily be pretending to be the other, that sort of thing. But I think anything from maybe the other Celestines might be a little more concrete, maybe
Since
easier to understand.
we're
But
wrapping
again,
up,
still, yeah.
I just wanted to confirm that stars have gone missing and there's changes in constellations and things like that. I also have some confirmation from someone else that it seems that Guam is under attack by the enemy as of a couple
You
days
think
ago. I
Qualm's
guess.
next then?
Okay.
I think
Let's
it's
go
Guam.
disseminate stars, Stella.
Nice. Distance. I remember that much from Stary.
Let's talk to our teams. We need to make sure that everyone knows to be looking out for any of the things we've talked about. Maybe some people are going to have dreams, maybe they're not, but we need to get to people before they do go to sleep and the like. And if we find anything out, we can talk about it tomorrow or in future days. I don't think we have anything else that we can really do tonight.
To try and summarize things then for our teams, what are the key takeaways, do you think?
We're going to Halston.
We're going to Halston.
We're not bringing the spear. I mean, we're airborne, but like...
Unless something changes. Oh, yeah.
We're going to Halston. If the Leviathan's there, we're not fighting it. If it is, maybe we'll fight it. We're trying to figure out what that might look like on the way there. Irena, the adversary has been trying to contact people to fuck with them, basically. More people should assume that that's going to continue, especially if, like, this is actually Drudana sending us there, you know. So, people should be
Another
careful,
thing is,
be cautious.
Make sure if you have teammates that are on Aetherite division, we're doubling up our focus on trying to figure out what we can do with this Opalite and seeing what we can do with a Rift. So,
Did we have any...
make sure that they're...
Did we have any concretes on trying to find a rift on the way?
There's one south.
Yeah.
Malik did mention, you know, if the Opalite does something without any magic to a Rift Beast, then he will consider uses. So, once we get there, perhaps we can try to find a small pack. You guys can do your thing.
The rift there is relatively small, or it was at the time.
Okay, I think that's most of it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That should be
believe so.
everything.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Actually,
Well, let's get to
anything
it, huh?
on... never mind.
Anything on what?
No, never mind. I don't
Okay.
remember. It slipped.
Okay.
If it comes to you, feel free to let us know in
Mm,
coming
of
days.
course.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Right then.
Let's get stuff
Yes,
here.
If you see any members of Lumen, please let them know.
Not off the ground yet.
We are, I think.
Oh, we off the ground? Oh, we are. Damn. No, yeah. Okay, you're right.
No, we're moving, I think. Hard to tell. Okay.
You two see the state of the spear, or whatever it was, or we just left? I'm assuming we left it there.
Yeah, we left it.
No quit. Well, if it matters, the way you handled that situation, I thought was perfect.
I had no other option. He wouldn't see any other way of reason. Words wouldn't phase him. The only thing that would get through his head was lumping it.
It's like you gotta beat that information into him sometimes.
Beat. Yes, maybe, but
And by beat, I mean
felt him die.
let the world have at him.
I felt his heart stop. From an action I ordered.
An action you approved, not ordered. The heart stopping wasn't on your behalf, it was on your guidance.
A dead heart's a dead heart. As a captain, a problem to put in order's an order. Or how you phrase it.
Levron, the meeting is finished. I'm going to be briefing Ventus in the mess, along with any stragglers who need it. If you'd like Ignis to be there, that's okay. I don't know what's going on in here, but if I can help.
Thank you. I'll be in attendance.
Okay.
As well.
Do you know
Hi.
all this?
I'm hearing through listening. I'm knowing now. Yeah.
Just checking.
You're listening to their rundown.
Yeah.
Did you get
Yeah.
healed at the very least?
You believe yourself to be speaking to when you whomever
Rushing in and trying to kill this thing.
When I tried to grab it using occult magic, it didn't. It just sort of melted through my glove and a little bit.
If you want, I'm going to give people the rundown in the mess in a few minutes.
I tried to destroy it using.
If you don't want, I'll fill you in later. Either way.
And that's what.
I had someone trying
I guess
to
knocked me
he
down.
might have gone to bed, honestly.
No, I was gonna say.
Something. Fish? If you have any fish.
We have fish.
Pardon the interruption. I'm sending a bunch of people in this direction to give them the briefing on the captain's meeting. You are certainly both all welcome to be here, but if you want to not be here, I figured I'd give you the heads up. I need to go find the rest of wherever the hell my team is. So, thank you. Excuse me.
Oh, there's one behind you.
Yes, Yuki's there. Nil, I'm going to give everyone the rundown here in a sec.
Do you need Arjun as well?
Anyone that wants to hear. So if there are Ox Force down there and they want to hear as well.
I'll let them know.
Thank you. She does need to do that spell. It is on the list. Helma is the name.
Okay.
That's all. Okay. Blake is gonna fall asleep after he finishes eating.
No, I don't think anyone is.
I assume you're guarding the...
Okay.
I don't know.
We have 3 over there. Apparently, they have essentially morning. Dawn.
Who is it? Is Helma there? Okay. I'll need her later, but I can wait. The short version, sir, is we're going to Halston. Leviathan's there, we're not sticking around. We may or may not be taking a detour to a nearby rift that I know the location of to test some opalite things. May or may not have opalite testing. Also, the adversary might be able to hear and or interfere with any prayers and etc. So, grain of salt on everything. I think that's the important stuff. We don't have really any conclusions on any of the fucking nonsense, so...
Trust me, if I found news of the potentially last surviving member of my family.
I don't want to interrupt,
but to go and find it.
I'm going to be filling people in the mess in a moment. So if you'd like to hear, That's fine. If you'd like to hear later, I will fill you in another time.
I'll be there.
Glenn will be down there. Ilya? Oh, never mind.
Do you want me to go get Philia?
No. I was just going to ask her a different question, but it's not of import.
Okay.
Events and they fix it. It's weird.
Don't you ever notice how like you'll tear up your gambeson and then you're like, I'll worry about it later, and then you come back tomorrow and it's all stitched up?
Talia?
I see.
Yeah.
How much longer do you think you'll be awake for?
A while.
Just wanted to get the arm treatment done at least at some point today.
If you need to rest, I'll find you after.
Did you want me to grab you?
Are you going to be sleeping there?
Say that again?
Are you going to be sleeping down with the others, I assume?
Let's
the other
stay
two.
too.
Okay. If I don't find you before, I can do it. Well, I can do it without you being conscious, if you're okay with that.
Okay.
As long as
Otherwise, as soon as I'm done here. Yeah.
All right.
Okay. So, short version is shit's fucked, everything sucks. So pretty much par for the course. Here's the plan. We're heading towards Halston. It's a fort, a couple of days travel. It's tough to know exactly how long it'll be because now we've put thousands of pounds of random rocks onto the ship. So we'll probably have a better idea once we've been in flight. We may or may not be taking a detour to a rift to test some weaponry made out of opalite, see if there's anything to be done there. But I think that would be like a half an hour sort of trip. Like, find a rift beast, attack it, either it works or it doesn't, and then we move on. As many of you will have heard while we were at the Yalvina camp, Lorium and the chiefess's wife, who is a seer, saw a vision of Halston and it being under attack by and falling to, or in the process of falling to, the Leviathan. We have no idea if the Leviathan is already there, if we will make it before the Leviathan, how much time we might have. So, Aether technicians are going to be working on some things with the opalite and whatever, and we're going to see. If the Leviathan's already there, we're not landing. Halston is... My recollection is imperfect. It's been a number of years since I was there, and I was a child, mainly. It's a large keep. Stone walls built into the side of a mountain, a bit, hill, mountain. It's a relatively formidable place, and the nearest thing to a city that exists in Droza for a couple 100 miles in any direction. The people there are pretty hostile. At least they were to me when I was an outsider Drozen, so maybe they'll be super cool with us showing up in a flying ship that, is Palvandorian. Maybe they're not. There's some complicated political stuff that I do not understand there, but primarily the person running the place is a horrific man, one of the worst I've ever known. So, we've got that going for us. Any questions so far?
Small
Just
one.
a note that I came from Halston, so they
Right.
should be welcoming. At least I don't know if I'd say welcoming, but they allowed me to pay for escorts and trade to get here. Though I'm not sure how keen they will be on this large of a group.
Yeah.
Less so with a Palvandorian ship.
Right.
Let's see. Hopefully it'll be fine. What's up, Jackson?
In regards to the vision itself, do you know the details of it in case we don't, want to mix up anything.
I'll try to get a written record from Lorium that we can disseminate to everyone.
Okay.
In general, there was fighting, chaos, and then the seer, the wife at least, was killed in the fighting. It's unknown exactly if Lorium saw anything differently, but
Okay.
it didn't look like us winning.
Right. I heard that part. Okay, well, in regards to that, Murtesh came up with a suggestion. This is more for the Aether technicians or anyone willing to do some heavy lifting. We have parts of a shield generator assembled. It is not done by any means, but we could work on something till we get there and place it down, whether or not they like it when the Leviathan shows up. If it's not there already, might make evacuation a bit easier. It's a possibility of throwing out there. I didn't really know about the opalite testing until now. Well, I knew, we were going to work on some devices, but not anything large scale.
We're going to see. It's not necessarily for making a Leviathan weapon. The idea is to start with, can it work at all? And ideally without mana being channeled into it. And if so, then maybe we can investigate Leviathan killing options. But frankly, the opalite is a rather precious resource, and there's no more of it in the world for us to get than the stuff that is on this ship. So it's a resource we can't waste.
Oh, Rosewood.
Severin, do you know what the population of Halston is? I know that it's
there for very long. I was more passing through, talked with them, requested guides on my way to finding the star and Luna's body.
To my recollection, it's not large enough
It
for
was
a shield,
large
but
fort.
yeah, we'll see. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Neither was Beston Bay. If we could save them a quarter, it might help.
Beston had thousands of people there still. Halston might only have hundreds. I don't know.
Okay.
There are people aboard who will know.
It is what it is.
There's some more planning to be done in the coming days. We'll make sure everyone knows about that when we do, basically. As to the other stuff. Scorn fell. He was one of the 4 of Ordo who had not sided with Arena. This is the second death of a Celestine that we are aware of. We don't know why it happened. We don't know why it was done in front of us. Best guess, working of Arena, but we have no idea. The spear appears to be what killed him. The body was new and otherwise uninjured, didn't show signs of devouring, etc. There are a lot of people who will be hurting after things today. Take time. Talk to those you care about. Seek what guidance you may. I know many people aboard are religious in some form, or spiritual otherwise. There's nothing wrong with trying to commune with the powers that be. However, I will caution this. I am aware of a few cases where, when one was called for, the adversary knew of it, or perhaps precluded it. It may well be possible that entities you might find speaking to you may not be exactly as you wish. We also do not have a map of the powers that be. We don't know which Celestines are where. My understanding is that Festus is fighting strong, but who knows? Be aware that the adversary can hurt you. If you invite dreams, you can awake to injuries. If you have a dream with Drudana, that does not mean you are safe. Members of us have been attacked after and during dreams from her. If there is a dreamer in the room with you, you are not necessarily safe in the morning or when they wake. If you are going to have a dream, let someone know and make sure a healer is available for when you wake. I'm not going to tell people what they should or shouldn't do because I have no fucking clue. Maybe your God can help you in ways that I can't, in ways that none of us can. So I'm not going to tell you what you should or shouldn't do, but be careful and be aware. And if you want to know more, I'll tell you what I can. Other than that, we're all sort of figuring this out together. As to those who are less combat inclined, I'm going to speak to Malik and see if there's a way for us to take even a slight detour should any wish to disembark. We may or may not be fighting a Leviathan. If that's not what you signed up for, that's okay. There's no shame in it. To all of that end, Giordano believed in us having hope. As Alea, as building this place. The adversary is working to separate us. They have contacted members of ours and tried to convince them to work against the rest, to despair, to lose hope. There doesn't seem like there's a very good reason for that to be happening unless we're doing something right. Things are rough. Mostly everything kind of sucks a lot. I'm not going to pretend like we're going to be glorious victors in a couple of days. Mayhaps we're all going to get killed by a Leviathan, but you know what? Not very many are going to have tried. Be safe. Be well. Does anyone have any questions?
How are they handling the body and the spear?
The spear was left behind. We didn't take it. Ecteris felt negative effects, a draining effect, even though he was standing relatively distant from it. We didn't feel it was safe to bring on board, given that we have no idea whether it would have any interactions with the opalite, or whether it would be safe to be around, or any number of things. So it was left behind. The body, I'm honestly not sure. I suspect that we may attempt to preserve it in some way and keep it, if only to deny it from the grip of others. Mayhaps a burial somewhere.
Noted.
I don't know. I don't know the rights of Ordo. I don't know these things. I assume Malik will lead the decision-making on that front in the coming days. There are a number of people watching over it. I do ask that you be respectful of them. And of any in medical. Anything else? Anything comes to mind? Find me tonight, find me in coming days. Sorry, Lefron.
Nothing. We should prepare ourselves to kill the Leviathan then.
Yep. If anyone's been holding out on any cool spells, time to get them up to snuff. It's not a suicide mission. We're not going to throw ourselves pointlessly at something. But who the hell knows? World's a messy place. And it is dangerous.
I have one question in regards to that. If it is deemed that this fight is lost after the fight has already started. I'm assuming it's get the fuck out.
I don't have any concrete decisions on that front, but that seemed to be the gist of it, yeah. There's no point in us dying for a fight that's already not going to be won. It's a large world, and I don't think any of us have any particular reason to believe or disbelieve that killing a Leviathan matters in this war. No idea. Maybe it's a huge blow to the power of our adversary. Maybe it literally doesn't matter. A lot of people here are moved simply by the fact that we're saving some lives if we're lucky. But my take is, if we're not going to win, all we can do is die with them, and that doesn't seem better. What's up, Sonny?
Yeah, Sonny.
I just needed this to be strengthened. It's for ethereal.
Yeah, well. You have enough for another Rin as well. Thank you.
I got plenty.
Anyone else? Okay. Thank you, everyone. Sorry for taking some of your night, if you had other things that were more important than this.
Better you tell us now than too late.
Aye. Need to go find another. Be back home.
This is not really important information since it's basically the absence of it, but I'll say it. We don't know who gave the vision. We don't know why Irena talked to us 15 minutes later, and we don't know exactly why that Scorn was thrown from the heavens in front of us. Maybe these are all the workings of the adversary, maybe only part of them. Everyone's in the dark, and frankly, anyone who says otherwise is full of shit. A lot of us know some stuff about the dreams and the events and what's going on, but we don't know the answer to that question. That's those parts of the question. So. I need to go look after someone medically. Excuse me. If there are more questions, I'll be around.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, I need her. You need to look after Halma. I'll find you soon, okay? You can come, I guess. I don't care. I don't know why I'm saying that like you can't. Rin went this way. I need you, Rin.
Something happening in there.
Something indeed.
Channeling divine didn't work.
This is the
Basically.
Excuse me.
longest I've
No,
not
just-
talked. What's going on? Till now.
Basically backfired into me.
A lot of watching
like-
people. Marceline
Okay.
wandered
Did-
over the forest, but apparently she was trying to find
I'm
other
not
people.
sure.
but
I
she
mean, what'd
wandered
you
up the
hear?
forest by herself.
Did Rin
Tried to
go?
Run
Where did
after
she-
her.
I'm good.
I just saw people coming in and out. With
She was with
Okay,
her.
yeah, they had a big meeting.
At the end of the day, that
There's a bunch
What's
of
up?
people.
Did Rin go into the office?
Why?
I'm
Okay.
going to check on some people that
Not that I saw.
A lot of
Did she walk past you? Fabulous, thank you.
I didn't see her at all.
Oh, there's Ren.
Sonny's still in the library.
Hello, Rin.
Talking about Sonny. Anyway,
You have the supplies for a potion.
I got plenty.
I think it's a
Thank you.
project, like spiking or something. I don't know.
want to lose them, things like that.
Hey, yeah.
Get out.
Sorry,
You know that.
not a lot of spots on the ship.
You're fine. I told
Fine.
them to use this space. Didn't realize you were still in here.
Would have been nice to write something
I
down.
didn't look for writing.
So, but if you pushed through, was that a matter of opening pathways and then it overtook you, or was it sort of?
My pathways were fine afterwards, so I doubt it did anything there.
Can a cult be strong enough to overtake, or is
Linnea?
this more of like a pressure situation where that one had so much
Linnea?
you had no chance of doing it,
My
especially
guess
on your
would be
own.
it's a occultic weapon, the strongest occultic weapon we've ever seen, probably made of like pure abyssal energy.
Right.
I
So
cast...
is this a matter of, for Opalite, do we need to build enough batteries that we can overpower a rift of certain magnitude, or that's what I'm trying to dig at. I don't think any of us know that answer, but it's something.
I guess that, I mean, if we're gonna think about that weapon like a rift, I guess that kind of makes sense, right? Because
Thank you, Rin.
The opposite of a
Push
rift,
back,
even
so
just
maybe
making some
we-
kind of.
Built a shield to contain it.
push back.
The shield?
We had a miniature shield. Could
Well, no, we haven't tested it yet. We've still
Oh.
been working on it because we've been so busy.
I'll leave you to
But-
that. I
but
don't know
if
anything about
we,
that.
theoretically speaking, drop a giant one in the middle of the city.
You okay? I mean, I know you're not, but like.
Looking for Lethariel.
Okay. There was a potion gotten for Rin. He might be in the Chancellor's office? Or medical, I suppose.
He looked in medical, he wasn't there.
Maybe try the Chancellor's office.
Folks alright? Need anything?
I'll know, Wick.
Yes, they're fine. Helma's awake, yeah. Behind the curtain.
Alright. Just doing a sweep by. One more. Well, I'm not bleeding.
I'll leave you to it.
Or comatose. So.
Should be done in 5 or 10 minutes.
Best as could be.
Do you know where Luca is?
I'd argue.
Luca's on the front of the ship. Talking with Lucia.
Got it.
Speak our personal names. We need first to call our limits. Bones broken,
When you
cannot
say
build.
everything, you
I still
mean
cannot see
today?
the foe before them. The bloodied hilt slips from the palm. I ease these burdens and restore you, but your wisdom and limits are your own.
I was with Severin and Quinn. Mostly, I saw him in the dining hall, but haven't spoken. Is he alright? Alright. He was splitting a potato with Graham last I heard.
Is there aught but silence that I might offer you?
Wandered off somewhere.
I do not know.
Okay.
The basis of my living lay dead, not but 4 feet from me.
The god of time.
I don't give silence. Go on.
Tempest died long ago. And time still moves on. Scorn died in battle for a cause you believe in. Do the
I'm
beliefs he
lucky
instilled
enough to
in
have
you?
that information.
I can't begin to even pretend that I understand. There are no words. Have you heard of where we're going?
It's gonna be rough.
Yeah.
Halston, I believe.
Yeah. We're going to Halston. We think the Leviathan will be there. at some point. Don't really know what we're going to do about that. There's some things that we'll figure out on the way.
So we're going towards the vision of us losing.
Going towards a vision. Whether or not we lose is sort of undecided. But we kind of don't really have anything else to work off of right now, so. That said, if the Leviathan's there, we're not bothering to land.
That much I can respect. May I ask what was mentioned in the captain's meeting? I know I was
Mostly what I've
supposed to
said just
attend,
now.
but I see.
I don't think anyone would blame you for not being there. And honestly, a lot of it is just discussing things that we don't know anything about. We kind of pretend like we have an idea sometimes, but we don't know who gave the vision to the seers. We don't know why Irena spoke to us. We don't know why Scorn was cast down before us as he was. Maybe to make an impression, maybe to dissuade us, maybe for savage glee.
I see. At least we all know the same amount of nothing, right?
Odds if everyone believed that. A very decent number of people seem to think they know more than the nothing that we know. And despite the fact that all information was to be collected and gathered and disseminated, some of those who claim so steadfastly to cling to our cause spoke nothing of it.
I see. Perhaps they have their own reasons, but those reasons are unjust none the same.
There is some information that I could understand not sharing if the only relations that might be gained from it would cause discord. One such piece of information that I have debated on, but has now been revealed, is that our adversary is at least somewhat aware of attempts to contact the other. I spoke with Irena myself. She spoke to me, mostly. Showed up in my head, started talking at me. The last thing she said was, remember that I'm the one that answered. Which means that she knew that I had attempted to contact Jordana and gotten nothing in response.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't share a similar experience. All one and the same, even.
With Irena.
And Shoth.
Shoth, I see.
I tried speaking with Scorn several times. At least praying to him. And they would always, nearly always, retort back with, he's not listening, or he's busy, or he will never listen to you. And as I stood in this med base staring at the Celestine I gave my everything to, Shoth was in my head, making mention that this was the answer I wanted.
Well, that's flatly false.
That it is. And people were saying that they couldn't lie.
Are you guarding me?
That has never been true.
Understood.
Some people wish it was.
Try and find them and then.
You amongst them? I assume not.
Ever since it first started speaking to me, I never trusted a word. The horse head incident. I followed along because it made everything better. I didn't understand what I was doing, but it was a childish thought. To think that the pain would stop. But then I realized what it was, and I do not blame anyone for their actions that day. Mostly everyone for that day. But as the scenarios kept increasing, and more examples were given, there's not a doubt in my mind that the only thing that may leave that wretched witch's lips is nothing but ire. And a very morbid part of me is glad that others can feel the same now, especially after today. But even more worrisome is that some may side with her. I yelled at Celine earlier for just such reason, and I will not be apologizing.
I don't think you should. I think she's signed on with our adversary, most likely.
As she sits not more than 5 meters from the body of Scorn, she laid claim that Erina had been nothing but kind to her, essentially flaunting it. I don't understand why, and I don't want to. She has been putting her effort towards helping Erina. Kaba is evidence of that.
I'm gonna go get her some rest. I'll return about 2 hours after to continue guarding the body.
And he just ran without less than a word. We had an inkling of a thought in our head to head towards that tree. Just a hint of motivation. And she ran. I held myself in my room to make sure I didn't escape. Riley went to the captain's meeting to explain. But she just ran. And her excuse afterwards? I wanted the pain to stop for the others. As if that mattered. From the sounds of it, she sacrificed the entirety of Kaba. Just for that.
How selfless. How caring, how compassionate.
I think they're fine. Like, nothing wrong with them.
The Dark Lady must be ever so proud to see such compassion.
Erina said that divinity would stain my lips and fingertips like a pomegranate, and then she rid me of them. She seems so focused on Celine. There is a day not too far from now where Celine steps over the line, and no one will stop anyone who tries to stop her. There's a tiny oath within Lumen that should Celine cross the line,
Was actually hoping to.
we won't hesitate.
Is now a good time to have that talk?
But
I
until
don't want
then.
to rush you. I don't know how important it is. Okay.
Until then. It's
Yes.
just.
I've given
Go
mine
on.
leave to
Never
stop
expected
her
to find the body of a god,
if needed.
let alone twice in a month.
If Jacqueline sees she need be stopped, I've told her to strike her down if that's what's needed. You'll receive
And
support
that is
from Ventus
precisely how I
Senate if
feel.
it's needed.
And I find solace in that. As morbid as it may be.
Great many things are morbid now.
Unfortunately so.
Tell me, do you think we're here saving the world, or do you think we're trying to make a new one because it already ended?
I think we're here trying to put band-aids. We're trying to put band-aids on open wounds. Wounds that require stitches. And all we have is cotton.
Yeah.
I think so far, at least these past few days, for me spending time with the teams,
A lot of us here are here to stop the rifts. Save the world. I'm unsure if there's going to be a world left to save. As the days go on, so many of us just lose things. We lose reasons to keep going. And that's what they want. But she wants. And I'm starting to get sick of it.
Review is that all will
Taking things
end.
from this world.
Everything ends. Everything is hers in the end. And that we should just stop fighting it. That it would be easier. It won't be painless. But it would be easier and hurt less if we were to pick her side.
Yet then we shan't. The easy way out is hardly the best one. And besides, at least personally, I have a vendetta against her. There is not a thing in this world she can do to make up for what she has done this day. Not a goddamn thing. And should someone on this, in this institution, should we even call it that still, find themselves allying with her, there is not a bone in my body that will show mercy. And I feel like there are many others in this initiative that feel the same. That is my utter hope, at least.
I hope you're right. I would love to say that I am confident that none will fall prey to the temptations, to the coercions. But to be honest,
there's already proof enough.
I don't even know that I have enough faith in myself to think that I might not be one. Be a risk, be a liability.
Well, as long as you have those around you to put you in check, right?
Those are the ones
That's
she'll
the reason
use.
captains have lieutenants.
My lieutenant
Relations are a
considers-
risky thing.
Yeah. My lieutenant calls me sister. My oldest friend is in love with me. My boyfriend would do a very great deal to spare me from harm. A lot of us are vulnerable, and a lot of us will suffer greatly before the end.
And suffering shows character.
Does it?
Suffering. Pain is proof that we are still living. It is proof that despite it all, we continue to press on.
Maybe. Maybe. I'll leave you to whatever this vigil might provide you. If I were to bring you
I
food or
appreciate it.
drink, could you stomach it?
I might manage.
I'll fetch some.
Oh, hi, Talia.
Hi.
Oh, hello.
Are you looking for someone?
Terrace, if he's present.
Who? Sorry?
Professor Terrace?
He's gone to rest. He'll be back in a few hours.
Oh,
It's just Helma there right now.
what about Malik?
I don't know. He might be in his office. It's late for... what's up, Sonny?
Okay. I need the key to the library so I can lock it up safely for Ethereal and Celine.
The key to the I don't think the library has a lock, but...
I thought it did. Or else why did we have to break the door down?
Did we break the door down?
I thought we had to get in there. Maybe I'm misremembering stuff when we first got on here. But I want to
Perhaps.
make sure that we can lock up the door.
Are they
for safety.
staying there tonight? I'll make sure it happens then.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. But
Yeah.
for transparency's sake, I don't need Helma to know about that. Obviously, things are starting to heat up between Celine and Helma right now, and I don't want it to, you know.
To be very honest, Sonny, Celine is going to be making a very large amount of enemies with very many people in the initiative if she continues down this path. And she does not seem in any way resolved to step off of it.
I know. That's what I'm scared about.
I know. But it is also no personal failing of yours. If she walks down this path, you have a good heart and you care a great deal for everyone aboard this ship. Most of all, those that you love.
I promised I'd take care of her.
Taking care of her doesn't have to mean making excuses for her choices. Taking care of her can be drawing a line that she needs to understand. But we can't stop people from walking into the fire. Not by throwing ourselves down on top of it.
I understand. Thank you. Thank you.
Rowan. Back there with the body.
What was that?
Helma's back there, with the body.
Alright.
If you're looking for a place to meet, perhaps that's not.
No, the opposite. I don't want to interrupt her, but wanted her to know that we're looking for her.
She's okay. As okay as one can expect. We just did her treatment, so we spoke for a while.
Right. Okay. Thank you.
Good luck.
I think in this.
I know. Thank you. I just gotta keep going.
Yeah, me too.
Is there anything I might offer you, Sonny?
If she wants to take a stamina potion.
Is there anything I might offer you?
On the flyover for you to rest, but it's up to you.
I just need that key, that's all.
I'll make sure it gets locked. If you can't find Malik.
Worst comes to worst, I feel like I need
Okay. I'll try the office or like the stairs one more time and then see where that goes. Thank you, girls. It means a lot.
I'll.
Alright, excuse me.
If you're still around here in the morning, I'll come check on you, get you some food. Stuff.
Good night, you two.
Good night.
Good night to you as well, Vesper.
Yeah, good night, Graham.
For Helma. This is the last that I need do before I can speak with you. I'm sorry. The easiest to eat in small portions, but
Thank you.
Here if you should want it.
Thank you.
Of course. What is it?
Do you remember when I got pulled aside at the feast?
I heard some small fragments. I watched enough to make sure that you weren't being dragged away to be murdered, but I didn't want to listen in over much.
Instead, they knew my father. A long time ago, he apparently killed them and saved their lives. I was told I was always welcome there. Laura Farron.
What? What?
That is my last name. Laura Farron.
Laura Farron?
Sorry.
Okay.
I was just gonna take the egg.
Letheriel and Saline are going to be sleeping in the library tonight, and it's going to be locked.
Okay, why?
I assume Saline's done some fucking moronic shit again. I don't know. But
We should have left her.
Yeah.
With Murtash.
What?
Hmm?
Murtash?
You have heard, right? He almost died.
No.
He touched the spear.
Yeah, I mean, basically that was what was told to him was likely to happen.
Yeah, but he doesn't want to fucking listen. So he fucks around and finds out.
He was
always.
given permission. Though, by the end...
Yeah, and I don't understand.
It was thought that it might be able to be used as a weapon against the Leviathan. A stupid idea, I think, but compelling enough that several of the other captains seemed convinced.
Bad
He
enough
was
idea
given
as
leave to
is.
try.
Ship would have gone up in explosions.
The instructions were as well to try the overlight to make sure that it was safe. I assume that didn't happen, given that none of those that are actually responsible at Fock Hall were present for it. And it had a draining effect on Ecteris. So at that point we weren't bringing it onto the ship, regardless of whether or not he could carry it.
I don't care about the spear. We can make something else to kill the gods.
I might very well
Anyways,
argue that
sorry
Abyssal was
for-
never going to be the energy that we use to kill our adversary. If killing is even the... Go. Be well with your egg.
Mm.
If some people gotta smash their heads against rocks to realize that they'll bleed. I suppose that's the
No.
way it's gonna be, until they learn.
The problem is that several people aboard aren't bashing their own heads against rocks, they're bashing everyone else's. They've dumped a bucket of rocks on us all.
Either way, there are heads and rocks involved, and no one's
Yeah.
thinking otherwise.
Yeah.
Be well.
You as well. Oh. Days upon days of this yet. My head spins. I can't afford to rest. I don't... When did they meet your father?
Long time ago, they said, when they were young.
Before your birth, then, mayhaps.
Mayhaps.
You seem troubled by this in a way that I wouldn't expect.
I did not expect this reaction either.
What do you feel?
Burning desire to find them. And ask him why. And a lot of other questions. If he is even alive. I almost did not come back onto the ship.
Why?
They had answers. But
they had...
They would not survive a day out here.
They had but inklings. Moments. Remembered from years prior.
You know.
After all of this. After... whatever. We'll search for him. I'll help. If we have to visit every tribe in Droza.
thank you. If I don't go out fighting that fucking Leviathan.
Yeah, probably we're all gonna get killed in a couple of days, so there's that, but mm.
Me and Lothario never did get to eat that purple bug. What?
I'm better at catching than you.
That's just not fair.
Go ahead.
Okay, well, you get to hold on to them for the now.
I've got another.
Can't eat them tonight.
What?
I can't eat them with him tonight. He's busy. I don't want bugs near my bed.
I see.
I already have Riley's weapons up there.
I don't understand why that happened, by the way.
They told me to take them off of her, so I did.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Why does everybody want to give me their weapons?
So who the hell else are they going to give it to, Elenia?
Fair. I'm probably like the most responsible person like for that.
Yeah.
Just weird that it happened twice.
You're a responsible individual. You're honorable enough to give them back. And reasonable enough not to give them back if the time is not right. That's worth a great deal, I think. I wish we could simply throw Saline and Murtesh and several others off this fucking ship.
I almost threw Lothario off of it.
What?
But we made like a little plan. They're trying to get your attention when you're sitting on a rock. So he was going to activate the Featherfall, and I was going to throw him as far as I could.
It is good that you did not.
You know that now.
He's on the rock, talking to Yuki.
Hmm.
I realized maybe a week and a half ago that part of me still loved her. And I told Lethariel. That was about a week ago now.
Oh. That's night.
Yeah. I couldn't focus. The world was spinning and my head was overflowing and I felt like I was falling backwards and the pain helped ground me, helped center me. Keep me
Maybe not like
something
that much
approximating
pain,
functional.
though.
I have a large tolerance for pain.
I think a lot of us do.
It was not a serious injury. It was healed easily enough.
Hmm. Maybe get like when I come in next time, get me to pinch you or something. And flick your nose, maybe.
It would have been better coming from Laugh.
Disturbing.
Or something.
Why?
Because I erred. Because he deserves all that I am, and I can't give that to him. Because it hurt him.
Yeah, why?
It upset him.
Why can't you?
I don't know. I don't know, Elenia. Do you think that I love her by choice?
That is not what I asked. You could still give him all that you are. Isn't it like telling him about those feelings still giving him you?
It's not good enough.
Why? Has he asked for more?
What you're supposed to do for the people you love.
Yes, but you can only give so much. You already give him everything.
Sure that I do.
I think you do. And I'm pretty sure he does too, because from everything I know, he doesn't want any more. He just wants you. And you already give him that.
Maybe. I'm not convinced.
Maybe you can ask him about it at some point.
Not entirely certain he'd know.
And then I think that is answer enough.
It's okay because he doesn't know enough to know better? Is that how you treat yourself with Winter?
And if he does not know any better, then it will just take time for him to know.
And then the weight of my failures will be the heavier for the time unfixed.
Why not share the failure with him?
I don't...
Not just on your shoulders.
It's not his job to comfort me for my failings.
I think he wants to, though.
Maybe. I should go to him, I think. He's too kind, and if she does something, he won't strike her down. But if she tries, I'm gonna cut her head off.
and then go to him. I will be here sleeping. Don't forget your sword.
Good night, Eleni.
Worst spot to black out. Holy shit.
Good night, Eleni.
And tell him I say hi.
Oh, yeah. I will.
And that sort of cast a pall.
I didn't live many years without the rifts, but...
Well, Jacqueline,
Hail, Talia.
have you been given understanding enough of our... Do you need me?
I haven't. I haven't been given understanding, that's why I wanted to speak to you.
We're going to Halston. It's a terrible place run by Barrett's father. Leviathan might be there. If it is, we're not landing. If it's not, we're gonna figure some shit out. We don't have a concrete plan. We're planning to make it up on the way there.
Understood. Make it up as we go.
Yeah, pretty much. Other than that, careful of beings that whisper in your dreams and the like.
The usual.
Yeah. I know you're a follower of Ordo, and I know that that's a fucking mess right now, but...
It's a nightmare in the heart. Half. It's...
Yeah.
Here's hoping that's not literal.
Fellow is a strong word, but nonetheless, yeah.
Any questions or the like?
Nothing that needs to be said now.
Got it. Have a good night, you two.
You as well.
Rest well.
I swear that woman will work until she drops the...
There's some poor farmer in Norrendale who lost a fortune.
To be fair, what? The Rosewood Institute is more or less the enemy of all horses in Norrendal. Between that and the drunken bender Luca, Galeb, and Murtash had, where they shaved a horse.
That's not true. Winter's still
I gotta ask him about this. Oh my god.
Specifically, it was
He's busy.
Murtash.
Dang it.
So,
okay, but
full
Luca was
context.
complicit.